just setting up the YouTube side of things. So if you give me a couple minutes, we will be getting started directly in a couple of minutes. And I have picked up subscribers on YouTube. That's fancy. Return of Reckoning. Get them ads running. Get YouTube chat up. Alright, let's see what's going on. Where we run into? Looks like we should go to Norsca. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out in Norsca. God dang it. You go to Norsca, but it's actually Northlands.
Off to start a saga. At long last. Sigmar bless you. Go and chop.
Every warband is full. Dude, it is
No
popping
lost.
off.
Need your help. I get
This is between 100 and 200 people here. What? I think running supply crates while I'm solo is gonna be the fastest thing to do. I don't know why it says there's over 100 people here, but there's only one warband. I find that to be interesting. But hey, we're gonna get it done. I think this might be in Trace. Anyway, I don't think either there's a closed warband, like there's a warband that's just not open for some reason. Might be a forum or a separate disc where the people are on. Which really, to make the game grow, you should just always have your warband open. But here I am, a lonely streamer all alone and scared. Level 40 Squake Harder. Chicken. Just right around as a chicken. Wait, did they just take this? If they just took this could be good for me. Now let's get out of here before something bad happens to me. Like I guide to a gank as soon as a viewer enters the chat. That'd be the worst. Actually, there's worse things that can happen. Ah, there we go. I was looking for it. I was like, where's that draw distance at? Look at me. I'm not doing combat, but I'm leveling up, getting that influence. Like, with as many people here, if I was Chaos, I would be trying to get people to go across to Trace. Because I can't earn XP on the front line if I'm not in a warband. I wonder if I just ask and say if I can get invited to whatever group you guys are all clearly a part of. Yeah, they're all in the same guild, Forces of Order, I think. Seeing a ton of Forces of Order. This is a guild. That because they're doing it as a guild, they're not having their thing open. I'm almost positive that's what's going on here. Where there's a forum or there's a Discord that this guild is on. Yeah, I'm just kinda here. All but my lonesome. This is very fast going to get me to switch games. Tell me it won't let me join their party. Ah, it filled up. 'Cause I mean, if this gets taken, and then they all go up to Trace, then something might happen. I am about to just ask in guild, like, what's going on here? What's the deal, yo? Not going that way when I'm not in a group. Looks like I could be at chaos. Oh, chaos gonna hold it anyway. Whatever warbands are here, warband is here. Pushed them out. Looks like. Any warband looking for a friend? Make my party open again. It is I, the lone breaker of backs, with my mighty hammer. my party of myself. Caster took this. Might be boned. Let's see if I can be sneaky about this. Nah, there's somebody there. There we go. We secure this. I am the sole reason for the victory here. See, they won't let me into their warband, so I just started my own warband. Blackjack and hookers. I like how the dwarf just pantomimes it. Wait, what? So why didn't it take it? Oh my god, there's a friend. Oh. I'm trying to passive aggressively get people to join my party. I don't think it's working though. Like, I'm not fighting this. I'm not going to be able to get healed. Nothing's going to happen. Oh, wait, my party's not even open at this point. Boom. Oh my god, they're all here anyway. Let's go. Love to beam people with my hammer. Let's go. See, now we're smashing faces. I just need a pocky healer. And that just go ham. Touche, Magus. Touche. Okay, I kinda deserved that. I kinda deserved that one. I was a disruptor. Doing my duty. We're gonna go there, we're just gonna throw ourselves full force into them. And hopefully I have some backup. Damn. Okay, by defense I saw. Wow, so many white lines. All those people run by and not one healer. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. But we still had fun. And at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? Having fun beating people with a hammer. super dead. Dude, Cass is putting up a fight here. Yeah, let's push him back. Push back the vile forces of evil. Wait, did that guy just fully heal up? Man, the healer stopped him off just in the nick of time. I feel like if I could just be up here doing like aura debuffs, that would be like so OP. Super dead. Super dead. And now I'm a super angry dwarf. Arrgh, arrgh. Oh, if you get revived like that, you become worth less experience to them. That's interesting. Damn! Dude, they're coming back with vengeance here, dude. Dude, I must be taking a lot of hits. We just, you know what? I think some people left to go up to Trace once we hit 100%. Did I just see a warrior priest with a shield? Here we go. Drive the forces of evil back. Back to the depths of hell they come from. The fact that Chaos has come back is kind of insane. What my Warcrest up to? Okay, it's kind of respectable. Kind of respectable. Victory? Come on, lock it in. Lock it in, game. Oh my god. Tell me we lost Fessenplatz. Oh my god. Look on the bright side, no, then we've gone to Trace. There we go. We gotta push it step by step, brick by brick, you know. Look at us, we're now ranked 14. Respect. Respect that guy. Okay, this time I'm just gonna stay in Fest and plots. It sees way too much action not to. Hey Toth, doing good. I ran the tutorial dungeon as my Iron Breaker, did that pretty solidly. Didn't have a group that would let me actually tank per se, but we made it through, no issues. Not the easiest time I've had tanking with the group. Yeah, we got it done, no hiccups. Well, a little bit of hiccups, not major hiccups, but we got it done. I got this hammer. Didn't get a one-handed, so I'm just doing two-handed tanking right now. You know, I got my hammer, doing dwarf things. I want to hit tier 4. I want to hit level, what is it, 17? To hit the next tier up. Oh, it's 16. Okay. Excellent. I heard that, was it level 17 I get an AoE attack? I get challenge? Or is it AoE taunt? The person finally I can go to bed. I tried checking it out. I tried checking the game out last night, and it wasn't really happening. So I'm happy that, you know, server's alive tonight. Like it was kind of alive, but nobody was willing to group up and create war bands. It was odd.
What regiment you in?
And so I was like, I moved on to something else.
Sigma Optus.
Well, I'm looking forward to the next tier. I have like very brief recollections of it. Yeah. I figure, you know, people probably tired, not really thinking straight. So I just played Path of Exile last night. Double digit viewers last night. Felt good. But yeah. In terms, so I have a method to my madness here, Todd. Because I play a bunch of different games on my stream, and I'm hoping open up or run with some. Last night your guild got on late, and I'm playing Destro. Destro not prepared for me. That's nice. My goal is to grab viewers who are into other games and then show them this game and try and bring them over to grow the game while growing the stream. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this. You might see me disappear for months on end because I get distracted by shiny objects very easily. But this is something I'm always going to be wanting to come back to, I feel like. Just because, like, this is one of the few games I like to PvP in. I'm by myself. I don't like being alone. Cause like, from what I heard was that destruction outnumbers order. I call them chaos. I hope nobody cares about my jargon. But I'm on order just because I was told that order is outnumbered usually. Try and even things out. Otherwise, I'll be an orc. Wait, where do people go? I need friends. Yeah, and so when I'm playing, what you call it? In the afternoons. Really? Nighttime server? Oh, so you're saying I should roll, destruction for nighttime? Night, yeah? Interesting. I feel like if I had somebody else to play with, I would do that. Like, if I was healing or somebody else was healing, the other one was a tank or a DPS, I think then I would do that. There we go. All the more reason I need to grow my streams. That way I could just lead people. I need my stream to grow bigger. And then just be like, yo guys, we're going to pop on full warp and we're going to be destruction. Taking it to task. I should let my server know. My Discord. Yeah, it feels really nice when there's a shot caller. But like right now there's only 10 of us here. So I feel like things are slowing down. I want the big battles, you know? Like, I was just having a lot of fun in Norsca because of all the big fighting. But again, that's probably going to change in, once you hit the next tier up. Yeah, I figure it comes and goes. But, as a streamer, you know, if there's no action, then people leave the stream. Like, if I'm staying here and there's nobody I'm fighting for, like, 30, 45 minutes, people are going to get bored and leave. And since right now I have single-digit views, you gotta grow it, you know? One of those things I want to grow it for the game, but you need people to know about the game. Well, yeah. Well, I'm trying to make streaming work as a profession, so I have to. This isn't like a side hustle. Yeah, you got it, man. I will find that people stick around more for the conversations when I'm collabing. Have you really? Nice. Yeah, I find that when I'm collabing with somebody, our combined viewership is greater than our individual viewerships usually. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And I'm in danger. I'm in danger. But we go down swinging. Try to get people to do the collab bit. Mostly say no. Most times it's so different, just can't make it happen. Yeah, like if you were going to be streaming now, I would be jumping in and being like, yeah, let's do this up top. Let's get it done. Because my streams start around not between 9:30 and 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But you can always like start the collab. Like the second person can jump in. There'll be a little bit of scuff. My afternoon streams, I try and stream between like 1:30 and 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. When you saw me with Tavares. Work on quest guide stuff or help with dungeons. Okay. So, oh, I have another piece of feedback. Just because you brought up the dungeon guy. From a tank's perspective in the tutorial dungeon, when I'm clicked on a person, like say I'm fighting this guy and I'm fighting him, the second boss who he calls out, um, what you call it, the guard targets, they have to guard whoever he calls for. This is the natural spot for the HP bar, and where the name appears is right in here. So like 2/3 of the name was hidden behind the HP bar whenever he was calling it out. And this is the natural spot, and I've never moved the target's HP bar here above how it sits above their head from a tanking perspective. At least on a dwarf, it the way the angle is, it was mostly obscured. Just another reason to have it be in the bomb box. I don't mean to harp on that kind of stuff. Alright, so it looks like Order went to sleep. So if they went to sleep, I've got nothing to do here. So this might be where I switch games over, unfortunately. We'll give it a few more minutes before we change, just to see if
Pleased to meet you.
people show up. Still with the great weapons.
May the stars watch over you.
But the next afternoon, I go to stream the supply be on Friday, unless I call it an audible. Okay, now you're back. No, I was just saying, like, from a dwarf height perspective, when I was fighting the second boss and he keeps calling on targets for you to switch between. Oh, hang on a second. Is my group not open? Make a party open. I am not leader. Party it should be open. From the dwarf's height perspective, where the health bar naturally sits over the enemy's head, the chat box for the second boss that, yeah. Oh! Okay. Adjust the add-on setting impure. Let me do that real quick then. Yeah, I'm listening to you guys when you're telling me to use these add-ons. So what if we go into your interface editor and move the frame layout editor. Windows, no. So which one would it be then? Which bar is it that I'm gonna need to move? Meter? This one? This one up here? Move over to the right there. Oh, no, no, because this bar right here that I'm talking about. Well, that's when I click on an enemy, that bar moves. I gotta find an enemy. That's built into pure. Yeah, that was what I was having the problem with. Yeah, that bar right there is what I was having the problem with. So I don't know how to change that, reshape that, move that. I'm not sure if you do. Alright. No, you're good, you're good. Oh, you found it. Nice. Oh, okay. That works. I'll enter chat. I'll pull you in. Oh, you don't have me saved. The link should still be good. That's so weird. So that tells me it might be on your end. Because other people could see it from the Nightbot. Nope. Well, the thing was, when it was linked the other day and we were doing this, other people could see it. That's what was weird. You have Nightbot block. It's not my scuff. That's a win in my book. Okay, it must have rolled over. Give me just a moment. Un momento, por favor. It must have just rolled over the thing today. There we go. Scuff and stuff. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Uh, if you got a second, type /pure, and that'll bring up the pure window for you.
Alright.
Go to where it says friendly target HUD.
Okay.
Shut every setting off in there. Like at the top where it says enable friendly target HUD.
Yep.
Uncheck it.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Done.
And just hit apply.
And then do the same for hostile target HUD.
That's up to that. You can do it for it. Yeah.
Well, that was the problem. Was I was fighting the boss, I couldn't see what it was calling out.
Then yeah, I'd say shut it. Just shut it off.
That works. Because it appears elsewhere, you know. So I don't need it right over their head.
Now click on the NPC.
Yeah. It didn't appear over him, it just appears next to it and up here. So if I find an enemy to click on, I should see it.
Yeah.
Let me hunt someone down. Because something tells me there's going to be other bosses and stuff that are going to give you cues at the dungeons. If it was in the dungeon you
No,
guys set up.
just that one.
Just that one?
Mhm. The others all rely heavily on you knowing mechanics by then. But the dungeon guide videos I have on the wiki, the guy that did the explanations are all verbal, so it lays out the fights in detail.
I gotcha. Yeah. Looks like everybody abandoned tier 1 PvP.
It depends on if they went to the other zone. Is this zone still active or
No, the only active zone is Trace.
okay?
And there's only 6 of us here.
Hold on, let me see what population of the server is, and that'll tell you.
Alright.
Yeah, what it is it's well, Destro's got right at 60% population in tier 1. They've got order outnumbered, so people might have just given up on PvP in the lakes until Destro backs off.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Usually when it gets to 60%, one side or the other will pretty much just back off, go do PvE because there's nothing they can do.
Right. No, it makes total sense on a server setting. Just, you know, I wanted to do PvP.
Well, you got SCs, which should still be popping. That's still PvP. The only other thing is the only other thing you do is just wander around until things pick up, which it should start picking back up in about an hour and a half once early morning EU starts getting on.
So around midnight. So maybe I had this
Yeah,
backwards. Maybe I should be doing another game until midnight and then jump over and do this then if that's the case.
there's no ideal time when to stream this game. The population changes so rapidly and
Right.
stuff happens so quick. It can go from active 1 minute to like this very quickly, and it's just the players they'll just simply they'll back off. They're like, no, there's no point. They'll go do other things, farm, dungeons, SC groups.
I got it. Well, I will say this. It's been very consistent. Maybe I've just been lucky. It's been very consistent when I'm logging in the afternoons. Very consistent.
Well, the afternoons when you're on like East Coast time.
It's evening for Europe.
Well, how it is, there's a 6-hour difference between East Coast and the server time.
Yeah.
So for EU prime time, it usually kicks off around about 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern, and then goes till about 3 in the afternoon Eastern, which is 9 p.m. their time during the week.
Okay.
So, regular clockwork, it shifts gears.
Okay, yeah, because I've been going from 1:30 until 6 o'clock Eastern time, which would put it to
Midnight
around
for the
mid.
server.
Right, and it's still popular. Like it's starting to die
Yeah,
down then.
yeah. It's what it is you're getting it right at what we call the shift change. It's because the last of EU is logging out for the night. NA is starting to log in, and they'll go till like 2, 3 in the morning, and then you start seeing the Russian and Asian guilds start logging in.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Like they change over to scenario. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So next week I'll just do that. I'll start off with a different game, and then when the shift change comes around midnight, and EU starts logging in, then I'll check it out at that time. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's what I try to tell people. They don't understand the time difference is what gets them. I'm like
Yeah.
they think it's like most of the NA streamers, the newer ones are like, well, why is this? I'm like, okay, if you log on at normal NA times, it's gonna be slack because the server is in France.
The servers in France and all of them are
Mo-
um
about 95% of the population is EU.
yeah. Well, NA doesn't even know about it for the most part. I'll tell you that much right
Well,
now.
they do. It's just it's all it's for 16 years. NA's always had a smaller population.
I didn't know it existed until last week. Like
Well,
the the game's been around. The game itself, you're right. The game itself has been around for 16 years, but I'm sure there's a lot of people like me who have fond memories of it from when it first launched, but then thought it died and went away and that was it, and had no
yeah,
idea about its resurgence.
even I did. It wasn't until I ran into a German streamer that was streaming it. I realized what it was, and that's when I started playing again. The server
Mm-hmm.
gets most of its advertisement from word of mouth because the dev team they can't make any money, and from if they started running ads on the about the server, it would be it would get them in trouble.
Right, right. So it
They
has to be
literally
word of
can't do
mouth.
anything, and it literally it falls on the streamers to get the word out there, and
Mm-hmm.
there not many of the streamers that were original to the server are still here.
Well, yeah, they've moved on to bigger, better things. Like if I check on Twitch right now, 19 viewers.
I know.
So it's one of those things that um we'd want it to get bigger, but in the same vein, you can't, like you said, you can't really advertise it, so it has to be word of mouth. So you
Well, I
just,
mean, it's
yeah,
where the streamers come in. The thing is most streamers that come into the community, they come in and they're looking to build their communities and their viewership,
yeah.
but they're not willing to help advertise the server.
I advertise the server.
No,
I'm
I'm
Roby.
with you. Yeah, no,
I
no,
need, I'm going to do the inverse. I'm going to grow elsewhere and then bring them over. See, that's what you need. You need streamers to grow elsewhere, and then bring people who might be interested or might have forgotten about it over to it. Like, oh, you know about this?
that's all fine and well, but I'll give you some advice. In addition to doing that, you're gonna want to the Warhammer community is a very stubborn lot, and they're very niche.
Oh,
So they, when it comes to viewership numbers, they gravitate around those that stay steady in the community streaming. If they see like somebody's just here and then leaves, they'll start avoiding them.
oh, really?
That is what I've noticed.
Okay, because
It's because we've had streamers come in that say, okay, well, I'm gonna bring so and so from here to here, and it's ended with we've had large partnered streamers come in trying to poach viewership numbers like
but you guys
during
have.
our events and stuff
Oh,
and take off.
that's shitty. Because like your community's small enough as it is. This is not a community you should be poaching from.
I actually went into a partnered streamers chat and called him out about it because he was playing Warhammer, but then kept advertising for another server.
What? Why would he do
And
that?
I flat said something to him, and some of his mods started to say something, and I said, if you're gonna if you want to support that other server, that's fine. You're a streamer, you can do what you want. Do not come and poach people from here to go feed that server.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't 5 minutes, and he left the category.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, I changed my categories completely. Like, I just changed my Path of Exile. I changed my categories
Yeah.
completely. Um, just because I'm in Warhammer for the PvP. The PvP is a little bit light, so maybe in an hour I'll check back in. And if it's popping, then I'll change my category back over.
Yeah.
But I will say this: I get easily distracted by new games and stuff. So I might leave for like a month. I might leave for 2 months, and then I come
It's
back.
fine. So
You fluctuate.
I get that, and that's fine. I'm just telling you, if you want to build any kind of base with the ROR community to where they will stick with you and you'll start seeing your numbers go up,
You gotta stick with the
you gotta
community.
you gotta show them that you're gonna be as invested in the community as you're wanting them to invest in you.
Oh yeah, like my
They're loyal to a fault.
my current thought process is, because I'm having a lot of fun with it, is doing it at least 2 days a week. So putting in at least like 8 to 12 hours a week in it. Maybe not, like today was unusual when I was on this afternoon. Normally I don't stream on Sundays. So like I picked Sunday as like a day for me. So because I'm building Warhammer minis on Sundays. That's what I like to do, is I like to build my minis. Um,
I got you.
but like I'm thinking Friday and Saturday afternoon of doing Warhammer Online. Maybe Saturday night. That's what that dwarf is for my Saturday night. But if what you're saying is true, I might change it up a little bit and say do a mix of another game, and then when it hits midnight, pop on and see what that see what's shaking over there, you know? That's my current mindset. And I'll always be upfront about where my mindset's at. Like, I know that you might not see me for a couple of weeks when Dynasty Warriors Origin comes out, because I was really liking the demo, and I'm going to be getting that when it comes out. Monster Hunter Wilds, you might see me disappear for a few weeks or a month. But then I'll come back. That's my current mindset. Something
So
not to go hardcore, but something fun to pop in and.
You're
That's
fine.
But I totally get what you mean. Totally
As
get
far as
it.
what I'm telling you, it's the time frame the server's most active, and Fridays and Saturdays tend to be the more popular days because most of the events that get kicked off are all on the weekends.
Okay.
That I will tell you. Like every weekend is the weekend war fronts, and then most all of the special events always run or tend to start on the weekends and go through till Monday.
Okay, so if I do
Unless
Friday and
they're
Saturday,
longer,
I'll be in a
unless
good
they're
spot
longer
then.
events. Should be, but yeah, it could.
Could
You just
fluctuate.
you might have to tinker and and
Yeah, maybe try and start my stream a little bit earlier on those days, so that way I can have more time when there's more people active. I get what you mean.
if I see you on, because normally what I do, because most of the gang in the ROR community knows me, is if I see you streaming, I usually will toss raids off to the nighttime crew. That way, the viewership I have during the day carries over to the nighttime. So if I see you on, don't be surprised if I raid the channel, because that's what I've been doing with a lot of the newer guys.
Okay. Yeah, I think like just because of the shift change. Because I started my stream an hour and a half ago. I try and start between an hour to an hour and a half ago. So based on what you're telling me, if I start off on Friday, Saturday nights, playing like Path of Exile, whatever else is, I'm thinking about, and then midnight my time if I switch over to Warhammer Online. That would probably work out better for me.
Basically, the easiest way to plan your streams for ROR is set you up a clock that follows EU time, and you'll pretty much be able to time things like that.
You know what? That actually makes it. Oh, I just came up with an idea. Um, if I were to do it on Tuesday night, do you think it's typically kind of popular, or is it still a little slacky if I were to do it like
the
like
server stays active all through the week. I've been on Tuesday nights, Wednesday night, every night of the week, and seen different things. It literally changes from minute to minute.
No. I'm just asking kind of in a broader sense, cause I have a friend that we do a collab stream on Tuesday night, but she ends around 12:30 Eastern time. And I'm
Yeah.
always on like what do I do for like 1.5, 2 hours? But if that's when EU people are waking up and I can pop over to Warhammer and there's a pretty good chance that there's going to be people there,
Yeah.
then that works
Yeah.
out perfectly.
Yeah. Well, at 12 o'clock midnight or East Coast time, EU's getting up at 6 a.m. So depending on if it's a work day for them, that also factors in. So Fridays, what happens is a lot of the EU guilds and Asian guilds that fight and normally get off by 11 a.m. Eastern usually end up staying on till like late.
Yeah.
So and I try to tell all you new guys that come in the community all of this so that you can help if you really want to make a go of it. You know what you're getting into.
I go on what I'm having a blast playing, and I'm having a blast playing Warhammer Online. I almost never do PvP games. But if I find a PvP game I like, I sometimes will like try and no life it.
Well, I get that. I mainly try to help because a lot of the newer streamers don't understand that the server's in Europe,
Yeah.
so they don't know about the time difference, and they think, oh, it's a dead game, and it isn't. It's just you're not
Dead in the
taking into
US.
account-
There's a
You're not
difference.
taking into account. That's why I've been leading the charge on doing events to help build up the NA side of the server.
Yeah. I would love the NA side of the server to be built up. Because, I mean, I know the devs can't make any money on it, but I'm sure there's some type of revenue that or something that they can get to be able to nothing. Not
No, they cannot make any money whatsoever, or Games Workshop would crucify them.
wow, that's so shitty.
I'm gonna tell you this because I know this for a fact, and Max has said this on a dev stream. Without going into the legality of it, he said basically, no donations, no gifts, no anything.
No donations even. Because I would love to see like that tutorial dungeon you guys made. I would love to see more stuff like that be added to the game. It's a fun dungeon.
There's more content coming, both PvP and PvE. I'll tell you this because it's already been talked about on my podcast. There's a new scenario dungeon coming. You've got Lost Vale that's being worked on, along with the Dark Promise gear set with a rework. Land of the Dead will eventually be opening as a PvE zone in addition to it being active PvP. So you'll still have the Land of the Dead, but you'll actually be able to go there and quest and do stuff.
Okay.
And that's all. It's all in the pipeline being worked on. It's just things are slow because
They can't make money. Yeah.
Well, they're all volunteer.
Yeah.
Max himself and others, they have their real life jobs and families, so they can only work on stuff so much each day.
Yeah. Oh no, I get that. I find it amazing that they're willing to do this.
Well, it's a passion project on all parts. When I got asked to come on board James Bond was still pretty much the lead CM, community manager.
Mm.
You know, it was people in the community, some of the other streamers found out that I was actively writing a book that I'm still working on, that's based in the Warhammer world.
Really? In Old World
Uh,
or in 40K?
no, it's fantasy.
Fantasy. Well, okay, what's the official term for it? Because I know they have different sagas that they flow between. Is it just Warhammer Fantasy, or is it Warhammer the Old Worlds,
It's
or
Warhammer Fantasy in
Warhammer?
general. That encompasses all the medieval versions of Warhammer.
Okay, because when I'm collecting the minis, I see Old World, and then I see Age of Sigmar, and then I see
Yeah,
Stormcast Eternals. And I'm like, what's? And I'm always confused as what the official name for it is. It's just Warhammer Fantasy. Okay.
yeah. Those different types, Age of Sigmar, that's literally just literally the different eras in the Warhammer Fantasy world.
Okay. I see Age of Sigmar. I'm like,
I
can
cannot
we
do this
can we
justice.
go back to Age of Sigmar, or can we do something that's not Stormcast Eternals? Because I love the era that Return of Reckoning is in. I wish they would do more with that era.
Well, there's a lot of things Max and them want to do with the server, and they're trying, but it takes time. Right now, they're dealing with the stuff that broke with the patch, and that's got to be fixed first before other stuff gets released.
Oh no, I get that. Hey there, Alt. How's it going, man? I am talking with one of the people who is helping out a lot with the Warhammer Online game that's free, and he's given the skinny on when the best times to play it if we're interested in, and when it's most yeah. He was the one I was telling you who was helping guide me through and tell me about the hidden bosses and stuff in that dungeon that they created for it that came out recently. Um, that essentially, because we're in the U.S., if you're thinking East Coast time, between 10 a.m. and you said 4 p.m. ish, is when it's most active during the day, and then it starts getting active again at midnight because the server is in France, and so the big bulk of the player base is European right now. Because they're not allowed to advertise, promote it, or anything like that because of the agreement the devs have with Warhammer that they can't do any promotion. Which is why us in the US don't really know about it too much. So in about an hour, I'm going to check back over there and see if it's starting to pick up again. Dude, it was popping off still, like 30 minutes ago. But then it died down, and Toth over here jumped into Discord with me to talk about it. So, like, the weekends, Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday afternoon is when it's most populated. And that's also when they do weekly or bi-weekly events. Was it weekly or bi-weekly, you said?
We have weekend war fronts that happen every weekend. Then we have, in addition, the seasonal events, which tend to go on for some upwards to 2, maybe 3 weeks at a time. Those always get announced. Those last for like, and those also bring in additional PvP because a lot of the events are heavily tied into PvP. So you'll see during the day, it's not uncommon for us to get right at 1,500 people.
Okay.
So some battles, like 2 weeks ago, we had one battle. There was no less than 9 war bands in one zone.
Damn! So you're talking 200 people, right?
Think again. Try 300 plus on both sides.
Oh! Bad math. That was me being bad math. Warband is 26 people. 24 people, right? So 9 times 24. Yeah. Yeah.
We literally had, between the two factions, we had 9 war bands beating the daylights out of each other.
See, that's the shit we want to see, right? Like that's the stuff we want.
This is why I'm explaining this to you so that you know, so you can.
Oh no no
Because if it's
no! I'm not. I'm just hyping you up, dude. Don't worry. I'm trying to build the hype. You, we gotta emphasize that 900 people all at once in PvP. That sounds amazing.
one of the longer battles we had a few years ago was in Rickland, and I think that one was also a 900-man battle. That one went on for 18 hours
Bro.
before before one side finally claimed victory and could take the keep.
Wow. That reminds me of like old Alterac Valley in World of Warcraft.
And this was with pre-mades on both sides, pugs, multiple siege engines. I think that day something like 12 to 13 rams total together, both sides got spawned.
And you were saying that typically if you want to be the underdog, when you log in at midnight, to log in as destruction, typically, but it fluctuates obviously.
Because usually the NA Destro is usually the underdog, and the reason for that is because at night there's an NA order guild that runs as a pre-made, and they are pretty much able to destroy or gut anything Destro puts in the field.
Because they're pre-made, they're organized.
Yes.
Ah, okay, okay. So pretty much what we need, Alt, is for our Discord to grow, so we can enter in as the Destruction Warbrand to bring destruction to the forces of order. Yeah. We need our stream to grow so that we can just enter in as a full warband to counter the Order warband. Or vice versa. Just to even the odds. I'm all about just wanting to even the odds. Let's not have a blowout one way or the other. So we're looking at. So my goal, my schedule right now for doing Warhammer Online, and I'm going to post this in my Discord, is going to be after the collab stream with Amethyst on Tuesday, because that ends at around that time and ends at 12:30. And then Friday and Saturday, whether I do double streams or just the afternoon streams, I'm going to be doing Warhammer Online, since the server that's when we're gonna have the most fun there. Excuse me. Because hopefully my stream will grow when I'm streaming other games, and when I pop over to that, people are like, "What? Good PvP at MMO? What?"
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say this: the other time that you will see your stream grow, when you'll be able to retain the most viewers, is during our Twitch drop events.
Ooh, when do you have those?
Every so often, usually every couple of months.
Posted in the Discord?
Yeah, it gets announced in the Discord.
Okay, I'll try and keep an eye out.
So that's your best bet if you're looking to grow. And it's like this last time, I was averaging 200 to 300 people.
Nice.
So,
I'll tell you this, I don't intend, because I don't want people thinking I'm going to be poaching from the Warhammer Online community, so I don't want to be like, oh, let me grab as many people from that community. I want to grab other people from other communities and bring them to the Warhammer community.
I got you.
You know, because I want that server to grow. Ooh. Well, we can't advertise. That's the thing. We can't advertise Alt Thursday. It has to be like all word of mouth. I don't know if streamers advertising, like if I put an advertisement on Twitter.
Hold on, I can answer that. We don't fall subject to the Games Workshop agreement. Streamers can advertise it any way they want to.
Really? That's awesome.
That's the
Yes.
that's the loophole.
That gives okay. That gives us free reign, alt. We have free reign to promote it on Twitter then. The
Because
devs won't get in trouble.
I also run an ROR podcast, and I regularly post it to YouTube, socials, and stuff. So I spend a lot of time advertising, and I've even gone to a convention and advertised the game to some of the big RTS league teams.
Would you mind doing me a favor if that's the case and dropping it in my miniatures and Warhammer stuff tab? The link to your stuff?
Sure.
Thank you. Because I know there's at least one person on my server who would be really interested in knowing about that.
Oh. Yeah, it's. There was another streamer named Fixer who was doing a podcast, and then we had the State of the Realm, not State of the Realm, Realm Watch. It was every Friday. I'm trying to see if we can get that going again. Which the guy that was running that, basically it'd be like almost like a live feed, showing all the action on the server.
Okay. Yeah, I think if there's any way to have a tracker to see how populated the server is at a given time, that might help. So that way, you instead of having to go to every individual person to let them know, if there's a way that, like, as a streamer, we could have that tracker up. So, like, if there was a way to do it, have maybe like something in the upper right corner, the upper left-hand corner of my stream that'd be like server population for the Return of Reckoning. I would have that up.
There is on the main website.
Oh, okay. So just on
On the
returnofreckoning.com there is.
On the homepage, it actually, when you're streaming Warhammer, you show up as a live streamer, but it also has the server population, shows population fluctuations.
Let me take a look at this. I didn't notice that before. Hang on.
Yeah, it's right on the homepage. Anytime you stream Warhammer, it puts you as a live streamer. So the rest of the server knows you're on.
Oh my god, what stupid ad. Somehow I did not notice this before. That has. Yeah, I see destruction is just crushing all the tiers. Is crushing both tiers right now. Player count 350, 388 out of 3,500, so you can see the total players.
It's low.
Okay. So if you want to see if it's worth jumping on, you can go to returnofreckoning.com and see without having to load it into the game. Be like, okay, we're popping right now.
Now I will say this, that does take a few minutes to update, so it's not an instant update.
Okay. That's still super useful to know.
Yes.
I'll keep that right there. Thank you.
A lot of the guilds also talk to each other, so they know when which side to jump on.
Okay.
To try to help even things out to keep the fights more interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I always want to jump onto the side. Like, if there's like a 55-45 split, I'll jump onto the 45% side every single time.
And to answer, there's also an ROR official Twitter and a Facebook, or there was a Facebook page. I don't know if it's still up, but there is an official Warhammer Return of Reckoning Twitter.
A second here. Let me kill this boss real quick. Apparently, let me die to this boss real quick. Okay, I got him. Because I want to post that in my Discord too. That way people know.
So anytime you go live, or if you have something you want to say to the community, if you say it there, most of the time they'll see it because most of them follow what the guild leaders do at least, or most of them.
I don't actually use too much social media, so I won't be posting much, but I'll be having it on my Discord to let people know to go there. Because I also don't want to be like, look at me, look at me, look at me. I want people, if people come across my stream and they like it and they want to watch it, that's fine. But I don't want to pull people towards me as like begging for attention, kind of. I'm weird like
No,
that.
I get that, and I normally don't like social media, but when it comes to the streaming world, you need it.
Oh yeah, yeah. So let me see. Is that info on the Return of Reckoning website? Or is that
What
something?
the Twitter?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It should be, but you can just if you just go to hold on, I'll grab a link for you because I
Put
don't
put put
remember it.
put that in the tab on the Discord, in the Warhammer tab with it, and I'll have it all pinned with your information for your podcast. I think that would be the easiest.
I do not see. Oh, never mind. I see it there.
Yeah. I mean, if you painted anything recently, you can post it there too.
No,
Well, is it rock or
I
heavy
don't
metal?
do.
Yes.
I don't do painting anymore. Used to.
I gotcha. It's time consuming. I've actually just gotten into it a couple years ago.
It's because since my stroke, I can't do a lot of fine detail or like I
Mmm.
used to.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Dude, I'm kind of hyped for your book. I always hear about Warhammer 40k books. I never hear about fantasy Warhammer books.
I sent the initial version of it off to a publisher. I gotta get with them and do a rewrite to get it to the next phase.
Can you tell us what faction it's based on? As like the core faction?
It's not so much based on a faction. It's based off my original Dungeons and Dragons character I created back in the 80s.
Okay, okay.
And it tells the story of my character, which is modeled after me, and then his sons and grandkids, and it goes through the period all the way. It touches on a lot of things that has never been thought of in the Warhammer Fantasy world, up to and including the Dowie, the dwarves, learning a way to communicate with dragons and becoming dragon riders.
Oh! That actually sounds really interesting.
But right now it's kind of on hold because I haven't been able to get an answer out of GW, and they're so picky with stuff.
Yeah. Some things are picky with, some things are liberal with, and you can never tell which is what they're gonna fall in which category. Yeah, I listen to both rock and heavy metal. That's why I have a music tab in the Discord. That if you're like, hey, check out this song or whatnot. That's what you're used to making. I know I go more into rock than heavy metal, but if it's a good song, it's a good song. I'll listen to just about anything, except for country. For some reason, I've never been into country.
Managed to kill a... Stay sharp out there.
Because I definitely want to follow them on Twitter. Or X, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll give it another 30 minutes and then I'm going to start checking that site here more to see when it starts to pick up. To see what side we'll be on.
Goodbye.
And I know you're not usually on at this hour, Toss, so thanks for taking the time to pop in.
I'm actually on a lot more than most people realize. I don't always say stuff.
Hey, we like when people lurk. That's why we have a lurking emote.
Well, I take a little more vested interest in this because of the time I put into it.
Oh yeah. It's a
And because
game
of
that's worth the investment too.
plus the fact that as a streamer, I'm a little bit more in tune with the streaming world of things than people that don't understand it or don't try to.
Man, I'm in the streaming world and I don't understand anything usually. I have so many tech problems.
I was using OBS for the longest time, and I recently switched to Meld Studio because it doesn't use up the system resources. It's fairly user friendly.
Yeah. For doing collabs, OBS is really nice, I will say that. I was using Streamlabs, and I just switched to OBS because it just wasn't good for doing collabs. It was an absolute nightmare to get to work.
Well, I know I originally started out using Streamlabs and then I switched to OBS.
Yeah, I had Tiveris, who you saw a couple afternoons ago when you were on. He was the one who actually helped me switch from Streamlabs to OBS and get it set up. It took us a couple hours.
Yeah, I get it. Meld was easy. I had it set up and running in about 5-10 minutes because most of the settings are identical to OBS. It's just it doesn't use the same kind of resources that OBS does.
Okay, I gotcha.
OBS is a bit of a resource hog.
Yeah, and then you combine that with the fact that you have to use Google Chrome for stream together on Twitch. And Google Chrome is a resource hog and a half. Yeah, it takes a lot on your system. Like, the person I stream with on Tuesday nights, Amethyst, she will try and run TikTok, which is not compatible with OBS. So it uses its own thing, and you'll hear her system chugging, and she'll end up, her voice will start getting distorted on Discord and stuff because she's trying to, the computer's just overtaxed from it. But she's doing just like barely more than what we're doing right now.
Yeah, well, maybe make the suggestion to her to give Meld a shot. I hooked up with them at a Midwest Fest, and they're still building some features, but the software is very stable, and I've yet to see anything it doesn't work with.
Is it Meld like MELD?
It's just Meld, MELD Space Studio.
Okay.
It'll take you right to the website.
Gotcha. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let her know on Tuesday. Yeah, because TikTok is weird that it's like it won't interface with OBS because it uses its own proprietary stuff. So I'm not sure if it would even interface with Meld, but it'd be worth a try.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are waiting to see what's going to happen on the 19th with TikTok.
I'm surprised they didn't find a workaround.
They tried to. The appeals fell through.
Well, I knew the appeal wasn't gonna work with them.
Well,
we knew that wasn't gonna happen.
Well, the reason the appeal failed is because the main issue is that the parent company that owns TikTok is a known entity that uses TikTok to piggyback and backdoor into U.S. systems.
Yep.
And the U.S. government stepped in and said, if you want to continue to do business, separate from that company.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I watched that entire 3-hour Congress meeting that they had with the U.S. ambassador for TikTok, where they were giving that ultimatum, and the guy was just so weaselly. Yeah, and because like clearly that CEO is in a no-win situation because he can't say, yeah, we're based out of China, we'll ignore the Chinese government.
Be a cage fight then.
Like the guy couldn't
Can live
do
with
that. So yeah, well, it's gonna be interesting to see. There's gonna be a lot of people who, if they're not multi-streaming, I think are gonna find themselves
Yeah.
not a good spot.
They're gonna find themselves losing all their revenue income. A couple of large TikTokers that I follow have already said they're trying to get their communities to switch over to other platforms because if TikTok doesn't get saved by the new president, then they're looking at losing everything.
Damn.
Well, they put all their eggs in one basket, and
Yeah.
in the streaming world,
You can't do that.
You don't do that. It's business 101. You diversify.
There'll be time for that soon
Yup. Like even though I'm not
enough. Fine line
I'm not getting that much
between
traction on
man
YouTube. When I get my PNG model, I might switch from YouTube to Rumble or to Kick. But TikTok was one of those things that, because of what you were talking about, was why I refused to ever have it on any of my devices.
Farewell.
And I was told, not by Amethyst, so if TikTok's listening, from anybody, it wasn't on her, but apparently the way people make money on TikTok, like if you gift a sub to me on Twitch, I get, I think, like half, and if I'm a partner, I get 3/4 of it. Roughly. If you gift to the equivalent of gifting a sub to somebody on TikTok, they don't get any of it. It contributes to user engagement, or how much TikTok approves of their stream, in which they would then get a nominal percentage of it.
Yeah. Well, just to correct you on the Twitch partner bit, it used to be 3/4, like 75%. It's not that anymore. Twitch, some time ago, bumped the partners cut basically back to 50-50. In order to get the 75% split, you have to meet the Partner Plus program and then maintain it in order to continue getting it. And then once you hit a certain money threshold, they cut you off and kick you back down to a certain amount.
Wow. That's kind of shitty.
Well, Twitch has been losing money, so since Amazon is no longer footing the bill like they did, Amazon told Twitch, figure it out.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it's been well over a year. Amazon pretty much put their foot down and told Twitch, figure it out, find a way to make money.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. So definitely diversify.
And when Clancy took over at Twitch, he started hacking and slashing it and stuff because they're hemorrhaging. They still are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they lose a certain amount, like hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars every year. I didn't know that Amazon cut them off. I thought Amazon was using Twitch as almost like a loss leader. Clearly, I don't keep up on track with current events and things I should with this. Clearly. So that's good to know. So yeah, definitely diversify merchandise, get private advertisers when you get big enough. All that stuff is important then. Be entertaining. I need to work on my social media presence. I'm kind of like in a holding pattern on that because like I want to have like a logo and stuff for my stream, but I also want to get my PNG model done before I do any of that.
Well, that's fair enough. If you got a plan, stick to it.
Yeah.
I know initially when I started, I tried to avoid social media because I really don't like talking online.
I don't either. It's hard for me. Like
But
I'm okay in one-on-one conversations and talking with 3 people like this. But like once we get to 4 people or more in an audio conversation, I don't know, my brain just shuts down.
Well, unfortunately, in the streaming world, that's the same thing that told me when I started getting back into it heavy. They're like, you have to have a social media presence because it goes hand in hand with streaming. You need the outreach, and you need to be on as many social platforms as you can and be interactive.
Yep. Yeah, I just started using X. And I've been following a lot of artists, because if I'm going to have a PNG model, I'm figuring, my plan is, like, they're on the rise. VTubers, PNG tubers, they're the ones that are getting more views, more clicks, stuff like that. And so, what I'm figuring is, if I'm following them, I'm being nice to them on X, then when I get my model made, and they're asking, like, hey, are there any people who want to do collabs? They're like, yeah, I can do it. Here's my model and stuff. Let's play Warhammer Online. It's free, you know. Because that's the thing. Like, if we can tap into that kind of an audience, it's like a 50-50. I feel like whether it'll go well or not. But there's a greater than 0 chance that it can bring a lot of life into it, which would be really nice. But I'm in a holding pattern. I have the model is supposed to be real VTubers for men, people who don't care too much about them, but for women, it's different because girl, they see a woman and have vibe as men don't have. Yeah. Well, the VTuber space is overly sexualized, and whether it's gonna work for me or against me, my model is not gonna be that sexual, like at all. I'm literally making a Warhammer 40k Tech Priest. Yeah! There's going to be no sexuality in that at all. He's going to be fully robed, mask for a face, one eye is going to be the goggle. No, we're not going to have anything. No smut allowed. Yeah! The deadline for I haven't gotten a rough sketch yet, but the deadline for it is, the end of the month. Now, it's not going to be grim dark. That's the thing, because you have to walk that line. If it's going to be grim dark, I think that VTuber type community, it'll be a turnoff for it for the most part. So I didn't pick a grim dark artist. They have a unique art style, so it's still going to be sick. It's going to be popping, but it's not going to be grim dark. I replaced all the skulls with cats. So it's going to be a little bit of a compromise between the two. It's going to have a little bit of cutesy element, but how much is it? The PNG model, it's a high-end one. I'm paying 120 for it. For PNG. Like, it's really high quality. Dude's going to have a spiked maul. It's going to even look sick as hell, but it's also going to have a cutesy element to it just because of the artist style. So it's going to have that bit of a compromise between being cutesy and badass. Like, I can bring up, let me get someplace where I'm not about to die, and I can bring up some of the artist's work, and you'll be able to visualize it. Hang on. Let me bring up my X account. Yeah, community doesn't like dark vibes, but the color palette that this artist uses, it's bright, it's vibrant, but you're still going to have the very Tech Priest look to it. So it's going to be a grimdark character, but with a brighter color palette. There's actually, yeah, it's going to be vibrant. It's gonna hit the trend of a cat person. Because remember, 40k lore, there is the mutant race of Felinids. So cat people are canon in 40k. So it's a cat person tech priest. So it's gonna be a tech priest with neon glowing cat ears, and a spiked maul, and a fat cat with jets for feet. And instead of the skull on the emblem is going to be the cat. There was one that they did that was really like, okay, let me use this artist. Let me find it. Dude, I can't wait, but also they have like 15 days to get the rough sketch, go over revisions, and then blast it out. I'm looking for the commission. They had done one commission that made me be like, okay, let's go with this person. I'm trying to find the commission work. Where is it? Let me just... This was one of them, yeah. Yeah, like, and they'll do darker stuff. Like, look at this image right here. They're willing to do darker stuff. There was that one. This was another one. But like the one up here, the way the robes flow and everything, like the shading on the robes and the attention to detail, like, yeah. They can do the creepy vibe. But yeah, so it's going to be vibrant, but still Warhammer 40k. There's another one that they had here. Oh, did they not have it up on... They might not have put the other one up. They have a skeleton. They have like a skeletal zombie that they did. I think it's on their VGen site. I'm going to jump over to VGen in a second, and if I can't find it in their X. I wish you could just search. I wish there was just an art category that X would have. Their emotes are a bit expensive. They have a friendly vibe of colors, but it'll still work. Like, I'm going to skirt that line of, is this heresy, or is this gonna be accurate? It's like 90% Warhammer 40k accurate, but then there's just that little bit of fan art. Because it's a mix between Neo 2, because I'm using the cat from Neo 2 as the cat that they pray to. Okay, that's it. I'm going into their VGen. By the way, if you look, they've gone up in price since I commissioned them. By like 30%. Oh, they took it down. Either that or it's in this one. Yeah, this is... It might be up here. Hang on. Yeah, the what I was going to show you, she actually took off her site. But like, this was one of the images that was like, okay, look at the robes and think Tech Priest robes. Like, I can see that. Right? The way that they do the coloring on the robes. Yeah. It'll be sick. And clearly, she's gotten a lot of work since her price has gone up so significantly. Dude, last time I looked, when I looked last month, she had put her prices up from 120 to 150, and now a PNG is going to be 180. We're going to have her be the PNG. We're going to have the PNG model from her, and then we're just going to go for someone who can do cheap but good quantity of emotes. Looking to spend like $5 or $10 on emotes and get like 8 to 12 of them blasted out to go along with the debut of the model. Alright. And between now and a half hour from now, hopefully Warhammer thing will be up, so we're going to be checking it more and more frequently. I have it on my other monitor. It depends on if you go for an up-and-coming artist. I already have one artist who I might go with. We're going to do a test emote that they'll do emotes for $10 a pop because they're trying to get into VGen. They're not able, because to get into VGen you have to be invited by somebody already in VGen for an artist. So it's somebody that Amethyst did a commission through. So we're going to do a test emote, and then if that works, she's gonna do like 8 emotes for $80. But I just need the rough sketch of my character before I can give it to her. Because she needs a rough sketch of what the character's gonna look like. Which I feel kind of bad because there's been all these like raffles for like free emotes and stuff like that for the Christmas, for the holiday time, and I don't have my character to be able to enter it. So I've been entering Amethyst's character, be like, hey, can you do one for this person? They're my friend. Let me kill these guys and take another peek at the servers. I was looking at the talent tree for the character I'm using right now in Path of Exile. He is very glass cannon-y. Like, I tried seeing how I could make him kind of tanky, and there's just no way to do it. You can't wait to get another face cam and stuff. Oof. It can run Return of Reckoning. May not be able to run much, but I'm sure it can run Return of Reckoning. Because that is not system intensive. As far as I can tell. Alright, got a little bit more health. We got a little bit more defensive stats. Dude, my lack of resistances is absolutely killing me. Let's see, what's Return of Reckoning looking like right now? If I had a level 17 character, we'd be in business. Or level 16 character, rather. If I had a level 16 character, we'd be in business right now.
What level is your character?
Level 11.
If you do SCs, that you'll get that level fairly quick.
If I do like a scenario?
Yeah, you get massive amounts of XP as well as renown from doing SCs.
But then won't I be like under geared?
You can get your gear from using the War Crest, or you can go and grind the PQs in between doing the SCs to get your gear.
Because I know I have Nordland rep and stuff to get gear from there. I have the full Decimator set, and I have the full Protector set. So my gear might actually be good to get me into tier 2. I did one scenario yesterday afternoon, when I see yesterday afternoon with Tavares. It was the one that was the like Alterac Valley kind of place. I forget what it was called. Yeah, like the 4 capture points or 5 capture points.
Well, most of them have that many capture points. Unless you do, high pass cemetery.
It was the one that me and Tyveris entered. There's like, did we just enter Arathi Basin? He's like, I think we just entered Arathi Basin. If I see it, I'll know the name of it. Game-wise, because you're used to playing games at high refresh rates, even MMOs. Yeah, but this game was from like 2008. It's not like it had like a fresh coat of paint on it or anything like that. WoW's done a few times. Let me go ahead and clear out the boss here, and then we'll jump back over to Return of Reckoning.
It looks like the numbers are starting to slowly inch their way up.
Excellent. That means they'll be ready for me for my grand return.
We'll see.
It'll be ready for me for my grand return. We're just trying to dwarven cannonball yeet ourselves at chaos, and they'll never see it coming. Because
Right
I'm
now
too
they're
small.
fighting in Shadowlands and in Prague, so they're fighting in 2 different zones.
That's promising.
It depends on if they're actually there. It could just be groups running to level the keeps.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how the keeps and that stuff works, so I'm gonna be really curious about that.
You capture the BOs in groups of 2, or 2. You need 2 BOs to generate boxes, and then you take the boxes to either your ore camp or to the key and turn them in, and it levels the key.
Okay. I said the only memory I have is remembering that I absolutely loved the keep sieges. But I remembered nothing else other than the feeling that I thought was the best thing in an MMO to ever happen. Delicious flasks. Oh, I wish I had resistances. Here, I have 35% to everything. Stop being needy. Yeah, I figure 20 minutes I should be able to get over there, so that would put me right at 12:30, like you said. That's just working out the way I wanted it to, because I get distracted looking up my artist on X.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Oh, look, somebody recognized my pretty face. I'm a handsome devil, aren't I, guys? I will say I love in this game that they moved the boss outside of his boss room randomly one season just to confuse the hell out of everyone. I think they just left it like that. So if it were a new player and you're like, oh, you must be coming up on a boss room soon, all of a sudden the boss bum rushes you outside the boss room, you're like, wait a minute, what's going on? See? Dude, that was the most skill I've ever had to put in that boss fight.
Skill beats size every time.
That's the most. That's the most amount of skill I've had to invest in that boss ever. Yeah, this was his boss room, and then they just randomly like, you know what? Let's make that room useless. He breaks out. He's tired, just chilling there waiting for you. Okay, if we refresh it, we're still 60% destruction on tier 1. But I see what you mean. Tier 2, it's a dead even heat right now.
For some, death is welcomed.
I mean, we could always roll destruction for right now until order starts picking up.
The warden's free.
Dude, I like knowing these abilities.
Farewell.
Hello. Be well. Yes? Take care.
Alright. No, return record, I don't want an ad. So yeah, I could grind out 5 levels in scenarios. Let's roll destruction while destruction has the has such an overwhelming advantage. Change my tags back. Why does this guy keep changing his tags every other minute? Stick to one game. Alright, so we'll, you know what, let's pop scenarios and see how fast we can get scenario active.
Depends on it. It depends on if the other side's got people queuing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going to go in on order, and if we can get into the scenarios quickly, we'll do that. And if we can't, we'll give it like 5 or 10 minutes. If we can't, then we'll roll a destruction character and run around a bit.
I think I'm gonna log in and work on some quest guide stuff.
Okie dokie.
I've been sitting here logged in for a while. I just been debating whether or not to work on it.
I mean, I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. Dude, I was talking about you when I did the dungeon, because I did the dungeon this afternoon. I was like, guys, I got the inside scoop. Toth came. He's the man. Join a scenario. We'll join all. Yeah, we'll give this like 5 or 10 minutes. Because, like, technically, it's saying it's a pretty even match. Actually, Order has control over Norska. Wait, what's going on? Ooh. This. Oh, I'm ready now. Fast scenario queue. I got distracted that we were in control of Norska. Claim you know what you're doing? No, I'm not that foolish. Oh, we got a new ability. Improves with grudge. Okay, we got another improves with grudge ability. Reduces armor based on the amount of grudge on an enemy. Oh, okay then. I like seeing that. Oh, I didn't know gear drops in scenarios.
Yes.
No, you enjoyed the warrior priest, Vil. You really liked the warrior priest class. I remember that.
Yes, you can get gear. You can get gear from the scenarios.
Yeah, John, you didn't like that. And the orc tank is the same as the sword master
Yeah.
in terms of fighting style. So is this they just capture the center, or?
On this one, yes, you capture it and hold on to it. It's a timer. The longer you hold on to it, the more points you earn.
Okay.
The guy with the light beam on him,
Yeah.
he's got the item. You gotta defend him.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Waldorf was telling me there's a way to auto need on the war crests.
Yes. Hit L, and at the top right you'll see auto roll. You
Okay,
just go to the section that says currency, and then right straight across the board, tell it to hit need, and it'll auto roll for you.
excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I take it the guy with the item takes increased damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Longer they have it, the more vulnerable they are to attack.
Well, that was fast.
That's because that two-handed slayer is doing stuff that basically bypasses and does more damage than you.
No, I meant the scenario in general.
Well, the guy held the point for so long, the points built up fast.
Yeah, that makes sense. But even still, like even if it was dead even and went twice as long, thanks, Phil. Even went twice as long, I still feel like it would have been okay. Norska seems like it's popping. Let's go there. Where's the flight path? This way? Here we go.
At long last. Go and chop them. You're off.
Now just throw ourselves into the fray.
Praise the gods. Go to him.
Dude, I'm excited. Normally after the collab on Tuesday nights, when I have like an hour, hour and a half left, I'm always like, okay, what can I do for like an hour and a half? And this is perfect. So, just because you would know, if we were to play on Chaos, what is the Warrior Priest foil? What's the version on Chaos?
The dog,
The what?
Disciple of Pain,
Disciple of Pain. Okay.
not Pain, Pain.
Cain. Disciple of Cain. Got it.
Everybody calls it a dog.
Fair. Okay. Finding a warband would probably be helpful. Oh, it's the Dark Elf dual wielder. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm learning.
If they're played properly, dokes are all but unkillable.
Oh, I experienced that. Dude, that must have been what I was fighting, because I was fighting somebody, it was me and a warrior priest was just beating on them, and they just weren't going down. They were just out healing the both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the smartest place to run to. You know, it looked like they were outnumbering us really hard, but like we're pushing them.
Numbers don't always mean a victory if people aren't coordinated.
That's fair. I noticed that as a tank, at least in tier 1, if I just throw myself into their front line, it makes people tend to panic and fall back. Because like, oh no, the Order's having a surge! And they just naturally start to back away from me. Yeah. I feel like people will sometimes leave too early.
There's a lot that do that.
Like, I love the long drawn out fights like this. I think it's fun to make the push. Oh, I'm doing like nothing to that guy. Focus healers, I did it! They're pushing us back! Like, I don't even care if we're losing. We're putting up the good fight. As long as the buys are here, it's hard for me to get demoralized. As long as you're putting up the good fight, I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna docks. Might as well get something going. I will say, if I'm ever playing as an orc, I'm going to talk in a really bad British accent. It's going to be really cringe, but I'm going to have fun doing it. Haha, my influence has come because I was an asshole and I destroyed some boxes. Go me. So now we're maxed out on our Dorska influence. I don't know where we're running. I'm going to wait for the supply box. I just destroyed a box. I'm going to wait for my own box. I'm going to try and help people who got ganked. See, this is why you stay in the boat. This is why we stay in the boat. Like, if the three of us had just stayed there, we would have made a lot more progress. I always try and cut the thing short, like I'm playing FF14. Oh, I see. Order is up to 47%. Destruction is down to 53%. Now in tier 1. And it's 1236, like you were saying, Doth. Picking back up.
I wasn't gonna tell you wrong. I've been around on the server long enough to get the timing on it.
I am happy. I wasn't down you. This is joyous confirmation, man.
It'll get even worse. The closer it gets to 3 in the morning, the more violent the fighting will get.
That's what we like to hear. See, guys, the more I'm passing out and sleeping while we're playing, the more intense the gameplay is going to get. That's what we like. Because you know me, I hold grudges. I've got 65, 70 of them.
That's all fine and well.
I do not get healed. Run away. Run away. So yeah, Vilmir, if you do think you want to jump back into this and give it a go, I'll pick either side you want. Or roll a character with you. And obviously same goes for you, Walt. You're like, let's get in this.
What side are you want? What side are you wanting to play the most of? Are you gonna be bouncing between them or what?
Whichever side is the underdog, typically.
Because what I was gonna say is, and I generally do this for some of the other streamers. I have my private guild. If push come to shove and you want to, I can toss you an invite on order to that guild for your order side tunes, and for your community when they come in, you can pull them into that guild. That way you guys have your own. It's my personal guild. At least you guys would all be under one roof and not having to run around one another.
Let me get some people first, and then yes. Let me get the peoples first. Right now it's me and Tavares, and I think we get pulled into the same guild anyway when we're playing together.
Yeah, you're in the starter guild right now. I'm just talking about if you decide to really get into it and get your community going.
Oh.
I've got
Yes.
a guild that's leveled.
Yes. At that
with all
point,
leveling
yes.
perks.
I don't even know what the perks from a guild are.
Like boosted experience while leveling, boosted renown, other stuff. It depends on what the guild leader sets it as.
Gotcha. You're here now? Oh, look at Tavares jumping, being awake early. Are you saying you want to group up for an hour or so, Tavares? Are you in the Discord? No. Earl, you haven't got to bed. You haven't got to bed yet. Somebody's gonna be tired. I mean, my statement still stands. Also, their ads are coming in a minute, so beware of that, guys. Yeah, I'm sure as we play this, and if we really get into it, which I have a feeling once we hit tier 2, we're going to be really getting into it. Like, this looks fun and all, but I have a feeling once I start showing gameplay of tier 2 to the people who watch, they're going to be like, oh yeah, let's do this. Just from what I can vaguely remember. Like, I know Thalon will want to do this, probably. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Yeah, you're going to be passing out. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. What's my usual afternoon streaming game? God, I hate to remember. Short-term memory. It is shot. So Tavares, the Ironbreaker dwarves, I think it was level 12. You get a move that when you're at 100 Grudge, it reduces enemy armor by 448 for 20 seconds. Oh yeah, I can't stream tomorrow afternoon. You're right. I have a psychologist appointment. So I might play this off stream. No, I'm going to do what I was gonna do this afternoon and finish building my Warhammer minis. I got the holiday Dark Angel set, and I still have the Lion to build. Dude, I'm starting to get tired. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Ty. I need somebody to manage my schedule for me. Like, oh yeah, I have to talk about my feelings and tell people I hate my healthcare system. Look, I'm busy fighting chaos and losing. I was too busy bashing skulls and not having my IQ be high enough to remember these things. We're here to have a good time, not be smart about things. You know, like I forget how to do the career tactics slot. I forget what Waldorf told us about that, how to do it. Was that in the Tomb of Knowledge? No. No, it wasn't. I think it was an ability. I think it was under abilities. I'm really glad. Yeah, we were originally going to be going with Total War Warhammer 3, and I'm really glad we chose this game instead.
Hit V, and that'll bring up your abilities.
Okay.
And then go to the page called Tactics.
There it is.
And then select the ability tactic you want to drag down to that slot.
Yeah. Increases toughness by 30, recover from stun stacks, knockdowns 1 second quicker. Gain immunity based on the original duration. There we go. Thank you. Or right click it. I was like, I think there was a faster way. It was right clicking. Yeah, I like the dwarven cloak here. Okay, they're locking down. You got that dwarven help in the dungeon? Yeah, I think it's always going to look race appropriate. The gear.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. get
unless you go
ourselves. Go on.
unless you go hunting for cosmetic stuff to help yourself look like a Destro. Which there are some people that have gone and made their characters look like chaos dwarves.
Really?
Yeah, yes.
That's awesome. Through armor dies or through the armor pieces themselves?
Through dyes and armor pieces themselves.
That's kind of awesome.
Do I look busy to you?
There's a helm that you can put on that basically that looks like a chaos dwarf helm. So then you can take the rest of your gear and then dye it and make it look like chaos armor.
Not gonna lie, if I get really into this game, I'm gonna do that.
Off to start a saga. Remember to write to your...
That sounds like an amazing idea.
There's a lot of people past a certain point the game becomes about fashion hammer.
Fashion hammer? Come on, fashion's the true end game. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV. What's the end game? Are there dungeons? Are there raids? Fashion, man. Fashion. No, we have to hit tier 2 to be armed deep. I am 4 levels away from that, thank you very much.
When I first started playing, there was a guild that had a bunch of players that had like Autobot names, and all their paint schemes on their armors matched up with various Autobots.
Nice.
I'm not playing.
I know you're
There's
not.
still a guild.
That's why I'm laughing,
There's
because I think
still a-
that's great.
There's still a guild. There's still a guild called Thundercats.
I forget what initiative does. Dodge and parry. So we won an initiative over toughness, I think. Also lowers your chance to be critical hit, yeah. They're all still in Nordland. Okay, that is still gonna be worth it. Throw that down there. Once an armor piece counts for your Tomb of Knowledge, you don't need to hold on to it if you don't need it, right? You can sell it.
You can't sell it, but yes, you can get rid of it.
Okay.
The gold labeled gear has no sell value.
Oh, but like once it's
Once it's
registered.
locked in, you don't need it anymore.
Okay, that's good. Speaking of which, maybe I'll lock that in. So both sets are now complete. Excellent. But my armor tier 1 set is not complete. Oh my god, it's a king raid! It's an amethyst raid with 10 people. Thank you guys for the raid. We're doing PvP stuff. I'm trying to figure out where to go for the PvP stuff. I might do, looks like we're gonna be doing a scenario. Hello. Not you were raid. You were first, you get all the credit. It is now a King Calamity raid. I know you don't. I'm supposed to take Sundays off usually. I leave Sunday off for myself, but like tomorrow afternoon I have a doctor's appointment, so I can't stream tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, King Calamity best streamer. See, Amethyst agrees. So I did this afternoon instead to kind of make up for it, and then Sunday I leave it open. They're here, right here. Exactly. How is Infinity, Nikki? What kind of gameplay is that? It's been getting a lot of It's a cutie. Nice. Alright. Open world fashion game. That's what you're going to teach me on Tuesday? When we collab on Tuesday, that's what you're going to teach me? Is it multiplayer? Multiplayer fashion? Or are you going to be in my ear and be like, go on, Deatrice. Put on the cute dress, Deatrice. Wear the cute dress. You know you want to. We'll play it at the same time. Okay. That works. You'll teach me how to be fashionable because I have no sense of fashion myself. The late copy paste. It's fashionably late, cat. You know, you were watching a fashion stream. You have to be fashionably late. I can't be a fashionable man. What? I can't be a fashionable man. A guy can be called Nikki. I get to be a quiet girl. A guy can be a Nikki. Don't be sexist against male Nickies. There was a whole movie about a guy named Nicky. You know, little Nicky.
My godson's name is Nicholas, but we call him Nick.
See? Oh, I'm gonna throw myself at chaos. Throw myself to the battles of war, even though I'm not in a group and this is a horrible, horrible idea. I'm gonna go be a disturbance and a menace, guys. See, this is what happens when you're not patient enough for your cue to pop. But you know, this game is also free to play. And Amethyst would get so lost in this game. Because it requires you to use a map and, you know, have coordination. Okay, Amethyst, we're gonna go capture this point. Hi, I'm in the enemy capital. Wait, what? I don't know, it kinda just happened.
I wouldn't joke about that because you actually can get into the enemy capital.
Yeah, but she'd be doing it at level 3 trying to follow me to this, world PvP zone. Maps your mortal enemy. Okay, you deal with people in Discord. Tell them to stop being butts. Yeah, you made it to Moonrise Tower in level 4 Baldur's Gate 3, and then realizing you're vastly underleveled and not prepared for this. But guys, I get to smoke a pipe. Haha, I have a healer! I'm a tank with a healer! I am invincible!
Yeah, you keep believing that.
Look! We're winning, right? We take the small victories, Todd. Am I playing for RuneScape? No! I am not. I am going to war with hammers and doing it online. I came close to dropping that supply cache in. I came close to dropping that supply cache in. Apparently I still had it. They're not going to let me pick that up. Throw my axe at them in disgust. See, sometimes the forces of order aren't smart enough to actually form a group. Which is why we're queued up to go into a battleground scenario.
Well, it's not so much that they're smart enough as the fact that there's the people that at this time of the morning they want to run small groups because you get a higher return on renown in the smaller groups.
Do you really?
Yes.
I had no idea. Clearly.
Greater risk when it comes to fighting because you could run into a full war band and they'll wipe the floor with you. But if you manage to kill somebody in a high AAO zone, you could get quite a bit.
See, I just like being in full war bands. I think that's fun. What's the objective on this map? It looks like a giant U.
Right there at the middle of the south end, there's a wrecked boat. There's a little gear cog you pick up, and then you run it back to your spawn.
Okay, so it's capture the flag, but there's only one flag that everybody shares.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is not a game, Amethyst, I think that you would enjoy, but I think there's other people who watch our streams who would enjoy this game, and it is free. And it is fun. Mainly a PvP game, but it's a really well designed PvP game.
There's enough PvE in the game to keep people busy if that's their thing.
Yeah.
Though right now it is having problems because of the recent patch.
I like to view it as it's PvP heavy, which makes the dungeons that much more refreshing. Ah, wow, they got to it faster than us. Like, way faster than us. I really hope that guy gets got. Drop Av combat here. So the flag doesn't show up on the map.
It's a little. It's that glowing gear cog.
The salvage part here?
Yes. When
Okay.
somebody's actually carrying it, then you show up on the map. On the map, it shows you as a little dot.
Can I be on my horse?
No,
Okay. Can I flee, or will that drop it?
it'll drop it.
Okay. See, it's a good thing I have you here, otherwise I would try doing all that stuff. And then, okay, I see the order parts wagon. Run, little dwarf stumpy legs, run! You can do this. Well, yeah, so, with this, when we're done doing our collabs, which is usually around 12:30 my time, 11:30 your time, that's when this server picks up its population again. And I guess Order must have quit. So what's scary? It's not scary. It's convenient. I think I'm mixing up the word scary with convenient. People. No, we need people. People in this game is good. We want lots of people. We want these numbers to be really like 300 versus 300. Have big old skirmishes and brawls. Because we have a full group of like 24 people, if you're just playing by yourself, it's a lot of fun. What I was going to say is, when it's time for your stream to end, this is like the perfect game for me to jump into. For like that last like hour and a half where I'm trying to decide what I feel like playing. So we're gonna shut this guy down. Hey Barty, what you think about doing? You gotta run the long way around. I'm not letting you do your turn in front of my base.
His turn in's not at your base.
Well, I've been seeing Chaos using our flag to deposit
There's
that.
no way that they can use your flag.
Then why was he just trying?
Because he doesn't know that he has to go back to his war count.
Well, I'm beating his butt down really hard for not knowing. Well, it despawned. Despawned and I got the easy win. He didn't even take me down to half health. Yay, armor shred. To be fair, you say you people. I haven't really talked to anybody. I also have Toth here, who's in chat with me. Because Toth is a great guy. He's been helping teach stuff. They've been really nice here about that, about teaching the game. But in terms of player versus player, probably the only MMO that I like the PvP in. I just wish I could show off more riveting gameplay. But there's no groups right at the moment. People are starting to wake up. Let's see what's the population on.
Well, the thing is there's no groups you can see. They can private their groups to where they don't show up.
That's fair. If they
But I
have
know
a,
I know for a fact that there's several groups wandering around right now.
that are just private groups. Yeah, let
Yeah.
me in. I want to join the fun. Being selfish by not letting me into their groups. You're riveting.
No, they just
I know they just want, like you said, they want the smaller group for the more XP.
no,
Pro.
it's not that. It's the fact that they have set teams that they've been running with in some cases for years. They're
Ah,
very reluctant to let new people in.
just shaking on the gates. Let me in. I want the fun PvP times. I want to show how awesome this game is. That is a fancy emote you have there, though, Amethyst. And you said it was free, right? That you don't need an account with anybody, you can just pick it up. Yeah, you're making me jealous. I'll have emotes one day, don't you worry. And then I'll be able to show them off too. My water's empty, hang on. Second water. Oh. Look up emotes on Ko-fi. Okay. I like giving people credit for stuff. I'll have to do that tomorrow then. Do that, build my models. And then tomorrow night, do a little bit of probably Rogue Trader. Maybe jump over to this. We'll see. Probably just Rogue Trader tomorrow night. See, I don't need groups. I can do my own thing. Do my own thing just fine.
That's true. There's a lot of people that choose to solo. Me personally, I play this game for working with other groups. I don't care for the small group play all that much, but I do it from time to time.
Yeah, I wanted to do this game for the large group play, like specifically for the large group play.
Yeah.
Like this is probably a closed group right here. They seem like they're like a group of 6.
Probably is.
Probably. Let me in. Be Warband, invite me. Did I just say a ghost? Oh, that's a lion. Of course, well, that lion was a ghost. But yeah, when I'm playing this in the afternoon, it's an absolute brawl. And a lot of fun. I have a feeling when we hit the next tier, like, next thing, can I see this? Yeah, like there's sieging actual keeps and stuff. 200 people on the Order side, 100 people on Chaos's side. So you're having like 300 players fighting all at once. I'm gonna follow these people around like Lost Puppy Dog. We follow them like a lost puppy dog, and maybe they'll adopt me. Either they'll adopt me, or I'll get this scenario to pop up, this skirmish to pop up, and then when I reappear, when it's done, I'll reappear in the middle of a whole bunch of enemies and be really confused. Be like, I'm sorry, I was adopted by the wrong group. You are not the people who signed the paperwork for me. I think we're actually hunting down chaos. Is that what's happening right here? Going to the altar of Cain. I think we're going to go into a skirmish, folks. Unless there's no way home. There's no way home. See, now we just get to enjoy a nice fire. So this Nikki game, is this going to be a Hoyoverse, or is this... You have to give me the site for it tomorrow. Make party, you make the party. I have a box to return. Oh. Apparently we were all just not... Do I have to cancel these one at a time?
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of different skirmishes, aren't there?
Yeah, and it rotates. The list will change.
I swear I keep canceling the same exact skirmish.
If you try to do it too fast, then yeah, the system will kind of hang up and it.
Not Hoyo? Okay. And then I just realized, it's like, you can hit right click and just hit cancel. It's like, oh. They're going to hunt. Wow, don't be so pessimistic. I have a feeling that guy who's trying to shot call when there's only 4 of us really shouldn't be trying to shot call because there's only 4 of us.
There's no set number
I know.
of the ideal. It depends on how competitive that person is.
I get the vibe that this is going to be a competitive person, but he's also going to be a defeatist type of person. That's the vibe I'm picking up.
I've had that said about me. I just see things how they are. I don't do in between.
I like to be optimistic because you can never give up hope. When you give up hope, that's when chaos
It's
wins.
got you got
Dude.
nothing to do with giving up.
Dude, I'm trying to put on a show here. Let me hype it up. Sometimes I say stuff to be entertaining. You gotta let me vibe here. What do we have? Wait, what? Aw, the party's falling apart. Just be entertaining. Aren't you entertained, Amethyst? Just a little. But we try and keep Pessimism off the stream when we can. Always try and be entertaining. I'm gonna keep back up for the scenario. I thought something was going. I thought it was getting bigger. And then it kind of fizzled. That was the person who left the group. What's he saying? Say. I mean, if we go to Ekrund, I don't think there's any resistance there. It's just gonna be a whole lot running around. Don't you worry. I'm going to get that emote tomorrow. I'll find that emote tomorrow. Don't you worry. We're going to keep back up for these scenarios.
Oh, the other thing is, if you want, I can come with the character I'm on now and help you do some PQs. That'll level you. That'll level you in between you doing your SCs.
Do some what queues?
Not SCs, PQs, the public quests, because you can get XP that'll level you.
I haven't done a public quest yet. Yeah, I should do those, shouldn't I? Do they appear on the map?
Yeah, it's the little treasure chest. Everywhere you see the little treasure chest is a public quest.
Oh, designed for 3 to 6 people. I see. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Well, I can get on one of my big tunes, come over there and power level. You won't get anything for the individual kills, but the end XP for killing the final boss, you'll get a big chunk.
Yeah, get me into the sieges.
Hold on.
Oh man, I didn't think it was going to take. Oh wait, I like you. But I say that was a sigh of I didn't think it was going to take me up on that offer.
No, that's not it.
I know. Oh god, my chat's just full of little flying bird people. Okay, so this is a capture point. Capture the 3 points. I'm curious. Hang on a second. You can check to see how popular the server is. Oh, I see. There's a shift that Destruction is now the underdog in Tier 1. Oh my god. God, Amethyst. Are you having fun, Amethyst?
What zone were you in?
Elf. Yeah, so there's like 300 something people online, and I think they're all going to be for higher places. Oh my god, look at that big red brute! Why does he look like that? Scared the crap out of me. Oh, I see you. I just realized you can have both an ally and an enemy targeted at the same time in this game. That's pretty fantastic. That must make healing so much nicer. By the way, the healer in this is a god. He's just, I'm not going down for the life of me. And I should have, like, a while ago. Oh my god. They must be so annoyed.
As soon as you get out of that, let me know. We'll figure out which PQ will be the best one for you to do.
Alright. Oh no, the healer died. I must fall back. See, that's what I'm talking about with the PvP in this. You guys go fight in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna go cap this shit. Like, I don't know, I think like this is something that Cat might like, this game. You can't type? Spam out more emotes if you can't type. I think he would like this game. I think that might be up his alley. You just turn on sound. Yeah, this is a game that is designed for perfect balance on PvP, not trying to balance PvP with PvE. So much so, PvP combat is really good in this. And like, there's actual strategy and tactics you can use in this game, Cat. So like, the tanks can actually form a physical shield wall that enemy players can't pass for like keep sieges and stuff like that. That unit collision plays a factor, and having defensive lines plays a factor in this game. At least once you hit level 16. And Toth was saying, like, when they have their major events, they are... How big was the biggest event, Toth?
The largest battles that I've seen that I've been in was like 900 plus people.
Yeah, 900 plus people in an actual city siege.
No,
No?
not city siege, just in a zone fighting.
Oh, just in one zone, just duking it out for a keep or a tower or something like that.
Yeah, we were fighting over Reichland, over the keeps,
Yep.
for like 16 plus hours.
Yeah. Like, healers don't sit back and just heal. They, at least the warrior priest healers, I remember that the more damage you deal to enemies, the stronger your heals get, to encourage you to be out just beating the crap out of enemies as a healer to strengthen your heals with big heals. I don't know how the other two healers work. That's the one I remember the most because it seemed like it would be fun.
The rune priest is more ideally suited to healing on the move, whereas the warrior priest is stationary.
What about the elven healer?
The archmage is a little bit wonky to try and play.
Really?
Still very useful in raid because of its instant res. Whereas the other two don't have an instant res.
Hmm. Cast damage spells to charge heals. To charge the damage spells. Oh, so it kind of fluctuates between the two. Alright, we're definitely losing this one. Ah, you caught me, Amethyst. You caught my Nightbot. Oh, you know what, Amethyst? That has a use. I know you're teasing me, but what you just did has a use, because some people disable the ability to see the Nightbot. So now you force them to see the message regardless. So thank you. Thank you. See, you just gotta spin it. You were trying to tease me, and instead you were useful to me. You will have to find some other way to tease me. You know, it can be. It can be, especially when, you know, like the Discord link. We were running into an issue earlier. Alright, so yes, I am in Trace, but I can fly to wherever you want me to fly to.
What level are you?
Level awesome, I'm level 12.
Okay, so we need to find a PQ that's right around that level. Forgotten Future, which would be in the Shadowlands, so fly to Shadowlands.
Visited, are you?
Destruction controlled Shadowlands. I'm on my way.
I'll type. Oh,
Oh, you have a quest to turn in here.
I am glad you are here.
and then the PQ is like directly north of the war camp. That's me.
Should we party up or no?
No, because what I'm gonna do is to help you get the most XP is basically you're gonna pull it and then I'm gonna nuke the absolute daylights out of it.
Okay. And level 40 is the top level, I take it?
Yeah, you top out at 40, but my renown rank's like 82.
Okay, because I've been seeing people go above being like, they hit rank 80. So once you hit level 40, your renown rank keeps going up, and you can still get stronger and stronger gear the higher your renown rank gets.
The last usable gear you'll get is like around renown rank 80. You'll get it as you get to 80. After that, it's just some cosmetics and bragging rights. But the renown rank goes all the way to 225.
But 80 is going to be the important one.
Yeah, yes.
Bye, Amethyst. You have a good night. Thank you for the raid. It was very nice of you.
I'm gonna invite you to a group anyway. Do this to,
Just to save time.
looks like someone's already been doing this one, so we won't have to clear too much. I'll know it so I can use I have a healing keg so I can heal you.
Ah. The glory of being drunk. I know it well. Yeah, 'cause once you're at level 17, I have a feeling. Because I've seen, like, there's the 2 war groups, and. Yeah. Well, I'm gaining a little something at least. I see we gotta kill servants. Too big a level difference between your groups, so you will not receive anything. Oh, they respawn fast in here.
Yeah, I'm passing on all the loot so you can pick it up. It'll make you some decent money.
I'm too used to being nice at hitting pass, so I have to go back and re-pick stuff up. Ooh.
Trying to
Saves
find
aligned.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay. I see a person.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, she's just kind of chilling here. Okay.
It's
List my inventory a little bit.
oh, this ain't one of the ones that got bugged thanks to the patch. Might have to go to the one a little bit further north.
Oh, this is bugged.
I don't know for sure. Some have been having problems. It was working fine because I actually tested all the PQs in the game.
Damn. Oh, I see a staff. I see a staff.
Well, go ahead and click on it.
All right. Yep. Okay. So now I know what it looked like. They're just farther
not-
to the outskirt of the area. Yeah, I see another
Yeah.
one. Don't worry, I'll cry out in panic if I get in trouble. They're hidden like around corners and shit.
Yeah. Me not being able to see so good isn't helping.
Yeah, I see another one straight out where the guards are. Oh, there's another one right here too. Yeah, the really thin sticks. So. Oh, you ran away. There's one back here. Let me be your eyes, Toth. And you be my pew pew gun. Get it. Oh, there's one right here, right behind this guy. Ow. Alright, 3 more.
I'm looking. Oh, there's one.
Oh yeah. Could've sworn that was the first one I clicked on.
It was. They respawned.
Oh, there's another one back here. Alright, so that's all the staves.
On to the next stage.
The boss stage. Oh, that looks like a high elf.
It's because it is.
Hang on, I'm being distracted. Uh, worry about that later. Oh man, I was the second highest contribution. But I rolled high. I want a greater loot bag. So that didn't really give me. Oh, I'm up to level 13. Never mind.
Yeah, you dinged off of it. I saw it.
I was distracted by Discord. Oh, and we get the war tokens, which you said was for PvE gear.
Yeah, which PvE gear works the same way as the PvP gear. There's actually no difference other than just simply the stats, and it's just you base what gear you get on what your class is.
I gotcha. Yeah.
We'll go do this other one while we're here, since they're right here to get together, because we can bounce between them while they're resetting.
One moment. Gotta turn something off here, otherwise I have a feeling Discord is gonna be blowing up. There we go. Turn on streamer mode. Head off to update stuff. To update the Discord password. Oh, you only get one of those items. As long as I was thinking Great Loot Bag, you got all of them. You get one of those items. Okay, that's how that works. Oh, is this the place? Yep, Public West.
Yep. Since they're literally right here together.
I see, I see. Speed level strat levels. Styles. So that being the case, I'm just picking up the tokens.
Yeah, this is how most people gear their tunes early on, in between doing SCs, is they'll do PQs because it'll help them level, but at the same time they can get the tokens to buy their gear.
For the next tier.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So is there influence for PvE like there is for
Yep.
Realm versus Realm?
Yep.
There is. But doing the public quest gets you that rep anyway.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I see. High Elf Chapter 3, Chapter 5. Yeah. Okay, okay. So there's more to do than just the PvP stuff.
Yes.
Yes. I might have to stop collecting loot here soon.
It would make you a nice little nest egg so you can afford your mount.
Oh, mounts are a little pricey.
Yeah, the top end one's like 100 gold.
Yo, I'm going to invest 1 gold right now for an extra for the last bag. Boom, now I can have even more loot. As long as I pick
That's
up...
why That's why I'm passing on all this stuff is so you can make some money on it.
Yeah. It's the gray stuff I should probably be... I can start swapping out for items also.
Alright, now the ravenous cold ones.
I mean, this is good for getting me the influence also for chapter 5.
Yeah, which still translates to you being able to get gear.
Oh, does
Like I
it?
said, yeah, because the influence vendors have gear and weapons. The thing about it is you just have to pay attention to the stats that's on the gear. So it might not necessarily, while it will help unlock an armor ward, it might not necessarily be the best stat, but you still can get it, and it'll help you further your
Get to the next tier of gear.
yeah.
Do people use the auction house at all, or the loot dies worth
Yeah.
Okay.
There's people that pay through the nose for dies. The rarer the die, the more it's worth.
Ooh, I'd have to check on how to see that stuff. Like for rarity.
Any of the dies that you get during special events like the Christmas event or Halloween event, stuff like that, those dies tend to be worth a lot more because they're only in the game so long as the event's going. Once the event vendor's gone, they can't buy them, so the price skyrockets.
So you hold on to them, and then when the
Sell them when the event's not live.
Okay. I got a really dumb question for you.
We gotta go back the other way. Other way.
Is there like a bank stash in this game? I haven't really explored Aldorf or any of the capitals.
Yes, Altdorf has a guild bank, and then it also has your personal bank. But Karaz, the dwarf capital, has its own bank system. The two bank systems are separate, so you have two banks that you can use.
Really? Yeah. So you have the Aldorf bank and you have the dwarf bank.
Yes.
And they're separate. They're not shared, but they're shared.
Yeah, they're separate.
That's interesting.
Because I use my bank in Karaz to hold all my dies, and then in Altdorf, on my one character has like gear and other stuff. Oh.
So I take it each stage of the quest is giving me XP.
You'll get one massive chunk at the end.
No, because I've gotten one like notch of XP.
Yeah, you're supposed normally if I was close to the same level as you, yes, you would get XP at every turn.
No, but I'm saying like it was giving me XP at every turn because my thing was completely empty, and before you killed that last enemy, I was at one full notch of XP. And they gave me just this little bit right here.
Yeah.
It's not letting me loot anything.
It should get to you, and it'll mail it to you if nothing else.
It'll mail it to me? Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me loot it.
Yeah, it'll show up in the mail in just a little bit.
Okie dokie.
But generally, this is the best way to level is between doing the PQs and then doing for SCs while you're doing these.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not honestly caring about leveling fast, except for maybe just because of the time of night it is, getting to tier 2 or
Well, that's why
whatever.
I'm trying to bounce between these quickly, is so I
Yeah.
can get you these levels.
And I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. So the PQ refreshes pretty quickly then.
Yes. By the time you finish clearing one, the other one will reset.
That's interesting. Hooray, I have unlocked the achievement for looting 200 items. For I am Luke Goblin, hear me roar. Hooray, I wanna die. That right there. Wow, I really didn't like giving us the servants, did it?
Some mobs, they're always they'll spawn limitedly.
Oh yeah. Do achievements have any thing other than just, hey, you got this milestone? They don't have any effects, do they?
Not that I'm aware of. You'll get some cosmetic stuff, but that's about it.
Alright. Just checking because I forget what MMO it was. I think it was. Nice. Anoda Stunty to Crump. Hello, Kabu. I know nothing what you said, except maybe that you hate me because you're a greenskin, and that's okay. Hate away. The PvP is not popping right now for tier 1, and so Toth is over here trying to help me get to tier 2. So we can have some good old-fashioned brawls.
Stop us!
Oh,
Mm,
it actually might be picking up. There's 8 people in the group. It picks up a little more. Might want to jump on that.
well, we're fixing to be done with this, so yeah, if you notice it upswings, then by all means go jump in it.
Ooh, that's a big jump over my protector armor. Yeah, I think if it gets to a group of like 12, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, by all means.
That way I could go find Kabu and smack him with my hammer.
Like I said, I came over to help trying to get you out of the tears. So if the PvP picks up, go for it.
Heck yeah. Just throw myself at him. Yeah. Definitely, I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but I am still getting XP for each individual stage.
It's not a
Okay.
not a bug.
Okay, okay. So you're a story guy. What's the story about this high elf that we're killing?
Not entirely sure. I know what it is that some of the high elf families have gotten tired of the Civil War and have broken away from the rest of Ulthuan and basically are fighting either to become independent or have secretly sided with the Witch King.
Gotcha. I did not win. Ah, I want to attack the back of the head. Alright, let's see.
I shouldn't have won anything. Because I told it to pass.
Yeah, no, it's just coincidence that the first two that I outrolled you and got the loot, but this time it was like, nope, you play second, you don't get shit. Yeah, I still get a massive loot bag. So maybe it's just rolling to say the roll happened, but it doesn't.
System is quirky at times.
Yes, system is quirky at times. Oh, I got a purple mallet. I'm actually gonna take that over the 30 tokens, I think. Nah, I'll take the 30 tokens. Screw it. Oh, and I see there's an extra set in here. A 4-piece set bonus. That'll be for level 13. I'll take the war tokens though. Yeah, I think I want to head over to Ekrund. Looks like something's happening over there. Wherever the 8 people are, that's where I'm gonna go. It's probably Ekrund.
That's fine.
Alright, so how do we get out of here? Directly south?
War camp. Yeah, the war camp. Just got
I'm trying to see where the war camp is. Can't really tell on the map.
where you see Skyblade, the chapter 7 directly west of it.
Okay.
With still, those tokens you'll get from that should help you get some gear, but it did get you about a third of the way into the level.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good chunk of XP. And I have a couple levels to go. And then we'll be able to do all the fun stuff.
I have goods for barter.
So thank you. I see what you mean about this being a pretty good way to make money. Made about 6 gold.
I am honored by your custom.
I was at 2. I got a bag, the last bag expansion, and a bunch of stuff. Okay, where are these people at? Blighted? Oh, they're in Trace.
Going somewhere? Tips appreciated.
Didn't think they were gonna be over in Trace. Okay.
Destiny has chosen you. My conundrum is this.
Who's behind me? Mina. Oh, nice. I got an Archmage right behind me. But I say they literally just ran by us. Might as well go take this place back. Oh, there's a lot of chaos here. Okay. Are they just gonna ignore me? Oh, dude, you're not doing that.
If they're ignoring you, then they got themselves. They're focused on something else.
That's right. I just got 100 RP by making a guy drop a box. Because I like breaking Barbie dolls, apparently. That was what was in that box. I was like, you can't have nice things. It's actually a dead heat here in the Blighted Isles. And the source is for level 15, right?
Yeah. Once you hit 16, that's when it'll kick you to tier 2.
So if the sewers are for 15, is it even worth doing if you're going to be the next tier up is like the following level?
What?
Just-
Sewers? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That gear will hold you until you get like in your 30s.
Oh, will it really?
Hmm.
Okay then.
Well, pretty much you use keeper's gear until you get high enough to hit Gumbad. Unless you get the gear like your rune gear or whatnot, but
Sup, Grand Fruit? How you doing, man? I'm learning stuff about this game. Learning. Is Royal Coffee? You spend no crests. Yeah, I'm going to be once I hit level 16, we're going to be needing to learn the ways of how to Yeah. And I like my dungeons, dude. Grandfruit. This afternoon and yesterday afternoon, I did the tutorial dungeon that they added. I'm excited to do more dungeons in this game. I like how they're doing them. Or how they did them. It was fun. Yeah, and it was good voiced. Not enough people on in tier 1, so we're trying to push our way into get into tier 2 here. Toth was helping me by running me through some public quests. He got me like level in a third. They weren't, nah. And when they did, it was only like 3 or 4 people on each side. It would be like 4 people on order and 8 people on chaos. Stuff like that. Yep. So we're trying to hit tier 2 because like on Tuesday there's going to be a collab stream that will end around the time that the server starts to pick up. So if I can get myself to level 16, then I'll be in a position to be able to do the sieges and stuff after that. So I think there's a chance, not definitive, but there's a chance that I'll be on tomorrow afternoon, like off stream, just trying to level this character a little bit. And then I want to be playing this game on Friday and Saturday. Figure there'll be my 2 days to stream it in the afternoon during peak hours. My afternoon, Europe's evening, you know. Doing that on peak hours. Just because dude, I remember when this game came out loving the PvP, and then when I found out this week that the game is still around, I was like, oh, let me give it another shot. And why can't I? Am I about to disconnect? Why can't I mount up? There we go. I was like, oh, let me give it another shot. I'm like, oh, this is even better PvP than I remember. Nothing about the PvP has changed. It's just better than I remember. Whatever changes. Well, we'll probably disband. I see, that's what I'm talking about. It runs a lot. Well, it's not so much that it runs a lot better. What you remember it being a mess of Grandfruit was that the server specs were higher than most PCs could handle at the time. Because they legit made it be at like high-end specs for PCs back then. And then the game was so popular when you had, you know, people having to run the game at medium to low settings to run the game, and then you have 160 people in one battle between server lag and people's PCs not being able to handle all that input. It would crash people's computers. So I'm going to queue up for a scenario here.
Sharpen your blade.
Guy was asking for the sewers. I was like, yeah, I'm a couple levels too low. And clearly he wanted to run it for, like he was of level. SRR's bug seems off. Oh, I think they're having an issue that came up. But what I have noticed also is that it seems like there's like smaller groups that are closed groups running right now. There's just no war bands forming in Tier 1. Because I am seeing some people run around, I'm just not seeing a war band running around that I can join. Oh, I tried starting a group. I'll start a group, but nobody will join it. Wait, am I securing this? Oh god, I was securing it. Oh god, I'm dead.
Not necessarily.
It's a 1v3. What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't realize they were right there on you.
Yeah. Decided while I was waiting for Snary to pop that I would be cheeky and try to run some supply boxes. It was so fun. I just wish I had some backup. It was a duel, one or the other. Yeah, let me check the server status. So about 500 players, a little bit more destruction over order. But it says there's 100 players total in order. Well, thank you for stopping by, Grandfruit. Sorry I didn't have more riveting gameplay to show you right now. Hopefully when we're in Tier 2, there'll be more to look at. But thank you for stopping by either way. Well, you know what? I'm starting to get tired. I might call it here soon. We'll give the queue a few more minutes. If it doesn't pop, then I think we call it a night.
Let's see where you at.
You see me?
Yeah, I forgot I had a low-level bright wizard.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Then let me. There we go. Now it's a 2-on-2. I say, might as well open the party in case we can get other people.
I'm trying to invite people. It depends on if they decide to.
Oh, you're just hitting invite as you pass by them.
Yeah.
Oh, that works. I didn't realize there was a that you could do /2. Somebody's trying to organize a warband. Oh, I just walked by the guy. I just walked inside. The freaking orc was sitting at the door. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna enter. It's nice that they came in 1 and 2 at a time for us. Oh my god, I killed something. Let's go. Huh. Look, you did a thing.
I'm waiting to see if they come back.
I almost feel like if you're running 2 people, that's almost better to run like a tank with a DPS or a healer with a DPS than a tank and healer combo.
It can be at times. It's like anything else. It just whatever will work for a given.
Yeah. to try to get us to join their group.
Well, if they got enough room there, I can't see why not. Why not?
Yeah, there's 4 of them in there. Well, might as well make it 6. So where you combine, or we have to leave group and then.
Have to leave party.
Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have a full dungeon party, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. So we're just going to dungeon run the PvP years. We're going to pretend there's some type of trash mob. Just roll right through them. Why aren't we just capping? Why are we chasing them like that?
I'm guessing they're wanting kills. It all adds up to contribution.
Yeah. I think it was just tunnel vision.
It gets worse in the higher tiers.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. You gotta have that discipline, that military restraint.
You pretty much do. You literally got to have a jackboot in some people's backsides to get them to listen.
Dude, I know. Dude, I played last year. I played for Honor, and people wanted to do this thing called a fight club, in which you do 8 like duels, but as an 8v8 or whatnot, 4v4s. Oh my god, dude. There's no such thing as a non-rowdy group. You'd be like, for just a 4v4 match, best 2 out of 3, it would take like 45 minutes. Oh, I got 2 running at me. 3. Oh, we're going down.
Yeah, I was trying to kill that one.
Yeah, not enough damage in the group with just 2 DPSers. Which is usually a rarity to have that be the problem of the lack of DPS. I figured this person baddie with the dagger and the spell was gonna be the zealot, which was gonna be a healer. Real oof, so they're gonna lock this down.
The game crashed.
Crashed. Oh no.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Oh, I know it does. Like, I'm trying to go after the healer.
Yeah, they're just they're playing as a very good team. They're switching targets and focusing down stuff. So
Yeah, they're organized, and there's more of them. There are more of them than there are us, and they are organized. It happens. But hey, every death is a learning experience, man. Oh, they have one more place, and then they have this locked out.
yeah,
But hey, at least we'll still get experience, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not messing with that. They get there's way too many of them. I'm not messing with that. They can have it. I mean, we gave them a run for their money this afternoon when it was me at another tank, and that was the last place we were defending, but we already had it. And, what you call it? We actually formed a shield wall that they had to try and force their way through. Took out a good number of them before we went down. Okay. Well, they want us to go to Nordland. I'm always in Nordland, it feels like. Hi, Merlin.
Eh.
Oh, you know what I haven't done yet is talk to the renowned trainer.
Yeah, that might help you a little bit.
Yeah, all these renown abilities. I obviously, as a tank, should be focused on toughness and wounds, correct? Maybe what?
Yeah.
Maybe weapon skill, because that's the hit also.
Well, if you're gonna stay the DPS end of it, yeah.
No, I'm going to stay at the tank end of it, but you need to hit the enemy to generate aggro. I would think.
In PvP, the aggro doesn't come into play.
True.
It only comes into play in the PvE side of things.
But I like doing dungeons. They're fun.
No, I get that. You just with that you mainly your taunts, and then the few attacks you'll have will build enough threat that you can hold threat, and then you use the guard on your healer who generates enormous threat. And
Oh, okay. I didn't think
it
healers generate the most. Okay.
yeah, when they did the ability rework, healers could easily pull threat off to tanks, even DPS. They actually had to tone it down some, but yeah, healers will easily if they're not careful, they'll
Keep to the
pull off
road.
the tank every time.
Really? Damn.
The heals will outstrip the tank and DPS's ability to control it.
I'm going to the docks here. Chaos got there. They beat me to it. I'm going to try and find peoples. I have encountered a Dark Elf Sorcerer somewhere. Just now. I think you did. Nope. There's a whole lot more of them than there are of us.
Yeah, they're calling in their buddies.
Not sure why. That's just gonna make this boring.
It's the mindset of I want to win no matter what.
Yeah, I get that.
I just talked about this on my podcast, and I'm like, both sides have got to learn that when this is going on, they got to back off for the sake of the gameplay.
Yeah, because you have such overwhelming numbers. Like, oh, there's 4 people here. Let's attack with 12. It's like, just take it, dude.
But a lot of people have gotten very rigid and very spiteful. They got the mindset, well, this was done to me in the past on this server, so I'm gonna return the favor.
Wow.
There are some like that.
That's kind of shitty. Huh. It says I passed on the war crest. I'm too
You might
far
have been
away.
too.
Oh, it's too far away. Okay. That was... But no, I agree with you. Like, on the one hand, you want to say, hey, one side needs to back off if they're too overwhelming, but the other side is like, what if you're playing with your friends, like, or you're wanting to play Chaos? I mean, like, I feel like I'm almost like an exception that I don't care whether I play Order or Chaos. I just want to try and even it out.
I hate when people do that. They'll stand behind somebody and use them as a shield just to save their own skin.
Yep. The only time you should do that is if you stand behind a tank person. I hate when you're falling back and somebody stops you from retreating just by standing there because they can still be casting to deal damage.
Yeah, we've stood and let pug groups die when we're doing tier 4 PvP because they won't stop pinning us in, and it strips us of our movement when we're fighting Destro, and we're like, look, you're boxing us in. Either help us or get out of the way.
Yep. Oh no, I know that so well. But yeah, like if I was on Destro and we just overwhelmed to the point where Order gave up, I would switch over to Order for the following lockout.
Yeah, some of us have tried to tell people that, and they won't listen. Like I said, some people are very spiteful, and then others it's just they don't care. They want to play Destro. They want to win all the time, and that's all they care about.
That's a shame.
So while there are a lot of good people on the server, there are also an equal number of
Petty people.
bad ones.
Equal number of petty people. Hey, I was allowed to get the supply box back. Yeah, well, I'm on my White Lion when I'm playing in the afternoon. There's been a number of times where like the line itself, like the war line itself, is being pushed back, but the ranged people just won't move. And I get boxed
Yeah.
in and killed. I'm gonna see what's going on at New Emsbark. Ems rank. Did they leave it empty? Oh, they might have actually left this empty. I'm being a distraction. Look at me, I'm being a distraction, guys. Somehow we're flipping everything. They're flipping the docks and we're flipping the other two, it looks like.
Yeah.
And I immediately get some order supplies. Let's go.
You're probably gonna have some company where you're at here in a minute, cause they're just down the ridge from you.
I'm out of here. I don't know what you're talking about. We secured it. I'm out. I got a supply box, and I am heading for the flag. For I am a fool, but I am not a great fool, only a fool that thinks he's a great fool. Oh, everybody came over to me? Hi guys.
Well, we're all split up. People are just trying to run boxes wherever they can.
Our
Since
group is
we're
all together. There's other people just randomly about. Like, for some reason, this Legras plug guy just left our group, but he's not in another group. I'm gonna run at this guy. Hi. Oh, and then they all come in from behind us.
yeah, they just it's the numbers.
Yeah, they just outnumber us. Just give it to them. Ugh. See, this makes me wanna go to sleep. But it's this
I have to
lopsided.
I deal with this every morning.
Every morning it's like this.
For order during EU times, yeah.
Ah. That is rough. Even for tier 2 stuff.
Yeah, for tier 2, it's Destro most of the time when I get up and start doing my thing. They've already got 3+ warbands rolling, and they're just steamrolling order. And they'll deliberately break the back of order to the point that order will just quit and stop PvPing to force them to stop.
Wow. Like they're doing right here.
Yep.
My question is why?
Because, like I said just a minute ago, you've got some people on this server that don't give any thought to the negative effect that this has on the population, versus those of us that have been sitting here fighting with them, telling them that this was stupid to be doing.
Because I mean, like, if you want the game to be more popular and you want the game to grow, this is how you stop that from happening.
Yeah, I know. I've tried to tell them that. Some of the self-proclaimed elitists think that what they're doing is actually helping.
No, it's
they're
definitely not.
Well, I know. It's taken, I think in the last 12 months, it's taken the population dwindling to this to make some of them realize that their thought process was stupid.
Like, what could be the logic behind, oh, if we overwhelm them to the point where they can't do anything, that'll make... There is no... I cannot comprehend that thought process of what
because
they
they
think
don't
the
think
outcome would be other than
they
to
don't
finish killing the game.
they don't care. That some of them will tell you, well, we'll just go to another game. They're locusts.
Yeah. But then the question ends up being like, how do you fix that?
They'll let people like me and others like me, we basically fight against it. And to our credit, we've managed to, a lot of the hotheads like that are not on the server anymore.
Because it's not like they're doing anything ban worthy or anything like that.
Actually, you'd be surprised.
Well, it's not like they're like entering people's streams or just like going off on racist rants or anything like that.
Oh, they had that happen a year ago, and this dev stepped in and locked it down. That's why the in-game profanity filter is so strict.
Oh!
People didn't want to listen. They're like, well, it's a private server. I can do what I want. And the devs proved them wrong.
Plus, yeah, it's a private server, but you can't have any PvP fun if you bully the people out of PvP. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that.
It goes back to the human condition. You just got people that are selfish and only care about what is of their own interests.
That's so odd. Like I said, when it's the afternoon for my time, we don't run into this problem. Not that I was seeing anyway.
Yeah, during the day with so many more people on in the EU time, it's not as prevalent because it breaks that stranglehold. So the few people that are still like that can't do stuff like this. But at night during NA times, when there's fewer, they thrive on doing it.
There's nothing you can really do to prevent it.
That's why some of us have been trying to do what we can to get more players to play during NA times, is to try to get the population up so that it basically cancels those fools out.
Because, in all honesty, if you want to grow, you need to solve this problem almost first before you can get to grow. Because it doesn't matter how much I sing the praises of this game, if I get on at the midnight 12:30 a.m. time, my time, and this is what they're encountering, they're going to be like, oh, I'm not playing this shit. And then they'll move on to a different game, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's like when some newer people see me during the day, they're like, "Oh, okay." I said, "Guys, it's entirely different at night."
Mm-hmm.
And
You try and warn them about this.
yeah, I know. I've done streams at night and showed them. I'm like, some nights it's even, and the fights will be good, and then other nights you have like this where you'll get a handful on one side that just is bent on obliterate the other. And unfortunately, the only thing to do is wait till more order log in, and go from there.
That's a shame. Yeah, you would need to come over with like 6 or 12 people from a Discord all at once in order to try and break it. Then they probably get butthurt that happened.
Oh, I've seen Destro. They'll be winning like they are now, and they'll still complain that how order always beats them down.
What?
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's comical. I've pointed it out on my podcast. I had a couple of them that were dumb enough to come into my stream during the podcast, and I confronted them about it. I'm like, how can you say you're the underdog? And I pulled up the stream VOD of one such occasion. I said, here's NA Destro running 2.5 warbands. You're beating the daylights out of one order pug warband, and you're complaining that they're beating down on you. You literally forced them out of the lakes to where they quit PvPing. And then you bellyached about, well, why isn't order fighting? You created the very problem that we're trying to fix.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the server status. Tier 1 has 57% chaos, and they're all here probably.
Hmm? Well, ru- uh, right now you're the rush. Some of the Russian guilds are starting to wake up. So you'll start seeing it pick
But
pick up.
unfortunately, right now it's 3 a.m. and I'm going to be turning
Yeah,
in.
yeah. I should have been logged out a long time ago, but
I know you were hanging out helping me out, and I appreciate that.
not a problem.
But I'm gonna call it here for the stream. I will probably be playing this again. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing a collab with the Amethyst on Tuesday, and then after the collab is done, around 12:30ish, I'm gonna give this a try. See if maybe we can make some headway. Try and move our way into tier 2 and maybe do something there. But for
Well,
now,
push come to shove, the
go on.
easiest way probably would be to keep it to PQs and maybe run a dungeon, because that'll get you the rest of your levels.
Yeah, I might have some time tomorrow afternoon to hop on. That'll help too. But
All
I-
right.
I'm going to be going to sleep. Thank everybody for lurking and watching to the end. I hope it was enjoyable, and I'll catch y'all later. Peace out, everybody.